Hello, YouTube. You definitely didn't miss the first half hour of the stream where I finished Imp Catcher and Witch's Potion, which are totally nothing quests, so you didn't really miss anything of value anyway. I love you. Hi.
Water.
I'm gonna have a drink. I guess you did miss the spiel about me complaining about the RuneScape CEO. Thank you for the hydrate. We're currently doing Prince Ali Rescue. You again. How things going in Draenor? I have an imprint of the key. You give Osmond the imprint along with a bronze bar. Complain about him again. John Bellamy is a coward and a prick, whose first action as Jagex CEO was to cancel Pride Month in-game. So I am rebelling against this, and I want to take part in all the community Pride events that are ongoing. I've also got myself some rainbow shoes. But yeah, a lot of people have been calling for people to cancel their subs in solidarity. I'm not sure if that's the right move I want to make, because I feel because people angry at this are going to be the LGBT crowd, right? If a vast majority of LGBT players suddenly stop playing, and we're already a minority, it's not really going to impact their bottom line that much, unfortunately. Not enough for them to reverse the decision. So I feel like we need to be a bit more proactive on our approach and be loud about community pride events in game and show them that this is what the players want.
Hello, hello.
Hi Kaga, good to see you. Because even if a lot of the core LGBT players do drop off from the game, that's only going to strengthen the bigoted voices in the community, isn't it? We'll be even more of a minority, and it'll be harder for us to stand up on our own 2 feet to show them that things need to change. Discord gave you a quest for Dune Awakening. You need to pay $40 to do this quest. Wait, what do you mean Discord gave you a quest? What? I'll use this to have a copy of the key made. I'll send it to Leela once it's ready. Alright, I'll get going then. Back we go. We should only have to pay this toll gate 1 or 2 more times. If my character decides not to just stop in the middle of nowhere. You do quest from Discord like streaming a game using Discord capture for a certain length and get an in-game reward. Oh, so it's like do some advertising for us and we'll give you some shit. Advertise one of our sponsors for us. Yeah, screw that. Thank you very much, Kaga, for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing, everyone. Thank you very much. Oh, Leela's up on this side. I need to stop clicking on trees. So what have I got after this? Okay, after this, Lauren, if you're still listening, we can do Shield of Arav after this, because that is one of the few co-op quests of the game where you need 2 players to do it. And after that, we'll do Priest in Peril to gain access to Mauritania, which is this whole section of the map. And I need this section of the map because this is where my next agility course is to get to level 50 agility. You must be Leela. Your father sent me to help rescue Prince Ali? Yes, he sent word that you'd be coming. Are you aware of the plan? Yes, in fact, I already have everything we need. Good work. Now, before breaking the prince out, you'll need to find a way to deal with his personal guard. He's talkative, so try to find a weakness. Remember, we don't want any unneeded violence. Alright, I'll go have a chat to the guard. Before you go, my father sent this for you. She gives you a key. Lovely. Right, I'll just waltz on in the front door again. What gang am I going to go with for the shield? I'm not sure. Guess it doesn't really matter as long as Lauren picks the opposite one. Probably Phoenix, because Phoenix sounds cooler. Hi there. What do you want? I have some beer. Do you want one? That'd be lovely. Only one, though, just to wet me throat. Oh, of course, must be tough being here without a drink. You hand a beer to the guard. He drinks it in seconds. Oh, it was perfect. Can't thank you enough. Oh, would you care for another beer, my friend? Better not. Don't want to be drunk on duty. Hey, just keep these for later. I hate to see a thirsty guard. You hand 2 more beers to the guard. He takes a sip of one, and then he quickly drinks them both. Thanks. Oh, that was just what I need to stay on guard. No more beers. I don't want to get drunk. Apply rope to Kelly. You overpower Kelly, tie her up, and put her in a cupboard. Examine cupboard. For storing things in, yes. Use key on door. Hi. Prince Ali, I'm here to rescue you. Apply rope to Lauren. After stream, Lauren, okay? Oh, thank goodness. What's your plan? I'll take this disguise so you can use it to get past the guards outside. Oh, thank you, my friend. I must leave you now, but my father will pay you well for this. Prince Ali puts on the disguise and uses it to escape. Hooray. And off we go. Back to... Oh, don't hit me. Ow. Right, we'll go hand this in, then we can head to Varrock and start Shield of Arav. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. Arav? A-R-R-A-V. It's not like this game has voice acting. Well, bits of RuneScape 3 have voice acting, I think, if I remember right. But RuneScape 3 also has lots of free-to-play gubbins, despite it being a monthly subscription game. Like login bonuses and loot boxes and etc. And despite having lots of quality of life features, like having a tool belt that lets you store one of each major tool, like a pickaxe and axe and stuff, so you always have them on hand, I don't want to support microtransactions. A bond is 70... Oh, inflation went crazy as well. Great. Iggy cute. Shut up. You're cute too. Bully. Don't make me beat you all up. Prince Ali is home safe. You have the eternal gratitude of the Emir for rescuing his son. Please take this payment as a thank you. Yay. Free use of the toll gate. Lovely. Right. Let's jump into stream guests and grab Lauren out of gay baby jail. Hello, Lauren. Lauren, hello.
Finally.
Oh, there you are. You doing well?
Hello?
Oh, is my mic set wrong? Hang on.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Oh, shit.
Can you hear me now?
Discord settings right.
No, Discord's fucking up on us. Input device, voice chat mic,
I think I did.
yes.
I can't hear you.
Give me a sec. If you can hear me on stream, I'm working on fixing it.
Money.
Hello.
Derailed _
Hello?
Master 1 just tipped £10.
Yellow. I can hear you now.
Right, wonderful. I just need to fix some audio issues, and I think we are good. I just missed something happen. I heard the text-to-speech, but I didn't hear what it said. What just happened?
I don't know.
Did we just get a Ko-fi donation? Hang on, I feel terrible if I missed that. I got a dono. Hang on. I need to thank people properly or I'll feel bad. I was too focused on fixing things. I got £10. Thank you. I see the email, but I don't want to dox them by reading out their email address. Hamster, who said Iggy is pretty. God freaking damn.
They right though.
Stop it.
But they right.
I'll beat you up.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Okay, I won't beat you up.
Joke's on you. I'm also into that.
Ah!
I'm both too kinky and too unkinky to torture.
Oh, we just got 5 more gift subs.
How many?
Thank you. 10 gift subs and a tenner and 500 bits in like half an hour. That's a lot. Thank you very much.
That is so many gift subs.
Reki, I think... Okay. Reki, if you don't want me to call you cute, that's okay. I'll just call you attractive and smoochable.
Oh.
Right.
The Discord audio sounds tinny.
Tinny?
That's what chat says, and Discord sounds a bit metallic.
What do you mean sounds tinny? How do I...
I'm not sure.
Output device.
Am I too far away, or...
Hang on, I can't hear what they're hearing. But you sound fine to me, so I feel like this is an issue with some part of my sound setup, perhaps?
I am not sure myself, because you sound fine to me.
Sounds
also,
like
I don't have the
talking
stream
from
audio up.
inside a metal can. Me, Lauren, or both?
Testing, see if it's me.
It's just Lauren. Okay.
Me.
Well, Lauren sounds fine to me, so I'm trying to figure out why that would be.
Okay. Just for a test, I've turned my mic's volume down. Is that any better, Gwen? Or
Lauren sounds
what?
like she's in a spacesuit out in space. No, this is something on my stream's end, clearly, because you do not sound like that to me over Discord. It started when I mean, changed something to get them to... Try talking again.
Again? Hello, can you still hear me? Lorem ipsum dolor sic amet?
I fixed it. Okay, it turns out there was actually an echo because you were being duplicated across 2 audio tracks.
Ah. I thought I heard myself a bit earlier. Those were words. Those.
Right, okay, so Shield of Arav, I'm going to do Phoenix Gang, you're going to do the Black Arm Gang.
Whatever you say, because I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh my god, I have to bring up the guide for you too, because you're still not using Runelight.
No, that's the thing. I started using Runelight.
Wait, you are? So you have the quest helper?
Yes, as it turns out, all I had to do to use Runelight was use Runelight. I didn't actually have to follow that guide you sent me.
Right. Cool.
I found that out just a few minutes ago.
Right, well, if you open up the quest list and type Arav and then hit the Black Arm Gang one, I'll follow the Phoenix Gang one. A large portion of the quest we can do solo up to a point.
Okay.
So I need to
quest.
go to Varrock Castle Library.
Yes, same. I need to talk to Reldo.
Yeah, the quest starts in the same place for us both. Hello there, Iganga. I'm in search of a quest. I don't believe there are any here. Let me think, actually. Yes, I think I have something, if you're definitely interested. Yeah, of course. Well, if you look around for a book called The Shield of Arav, you'll find a quest in there. I'm not sure where the book is, mind you, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Oh, great, thanks. Okay. I found a book. Arav is probably the best known hero of the 4th Age. Defended Avaroka against zombie hordes. One surviving artifact from the 4th Age is a fabulous shield. But a group of thieves broke into the museum that's being kept and stole it. And then there was a 1,200 gold bounty on it. A massive sum of money in those days. On the return of the shield. Many years after the theft of the shield, a rift resulted in a splinter group of the Phoenix Gang forming their own criminal organization, the Black Arm Gang. Reports on which of the two gangs ended up in possession of the shield were inconsistent, so the location of the shield is now sadly unknown. However, the king has recently declared that the reward for its return still stands. My highest skill at the moment is fire making at 51. But I've been leveling a lot of things fairly equally, so a lot of things are in like the 30 to 50 range. I've not really specialized yet. Alright, I read the book. And perhaps you now have your quest? I think I do. Do you know where I can find the Phoenix Gang or the Black Arm Gang? No, I don't. However, I hear Barak, the fur trader in the market, has had connections with the Phoenix Gang. And the Black Arm Gang? There are rumours that they're based in the southwest corner of the city. Charlie the Tramp might be able to tell you more. He knows that part of Varrock well. Alright, I'll get to it. Good luck. Right, so I need to talk to Barak, and you'll probably need to talk to the other fella he mentioned I've already forgotten the name of.
Charlie the Tramp.
Yeah, that's where the quest splits.
Does tramp mean something different over there than what I think it does? Because they're just calling him a slut.
In this context, homeless person.
Ah.
Can you tell me where I can find the Phoenix Gang? Shush, not so loud. You don't want to get me in trouble, do you? I take it you do know where they are. I may do, but I don't want to get into trouble for revealing their hideout. Of course, if I was, say, 20 coins richer, I may happen to be more inclined to take that sort of risk. Alright, here's 20 coins. Yes, I'd like to be 20 coins richer too. Okay, to get to the gang hideout, head to the southern gates of the city, then head down the alleyway past the Blue Moon Inn. Down there you'll find a building owned by the VTAM, or is that VJ? Oh. Well, that's where you'll find the Phoenix Gang. Just be careful. That's got to be a T, right? Because otherwise it'd be a backwards J. Just be careful. They aren't the type to be messed around. Thank you. Right. I'm sure you'll...
Also, hello, Chrono.
Hello, Chrono.
How y'all doing?
Down here? I may be gay, but $20 is $20. God damn it. What's through that door? You can't go in there. Only authorized personnel of the VTAM Corporation are allowed beyond this point. I know who you are. Really? Well, who are we then? This is the headquarters of one of the most dangerous crime syndicates this city's ever seen, the Phoenix Gang. No, this is a legitimate business run by legitimate individuals. However, supposing we were this crime gang, what would you want with us? Nothing, I was just making sure you were them. I'd like to offer my services. You mean you'd like to join the Phoenix Gang? Well, obviously I can't speak for them, but the Phoenix Gang doesn't let people join just like that. First you need to prove your loyalty. How would I go about doing that? Obviously, I would have no idea. Although having said that, a rival gang of ours, theirs, called the Black Arm Gang, is supposedly meeting a contact from Port Sarim today. Apparently the meeting is going to take place in the Blue Moon Inn, and supposedly the contact is none other than the notorious mass murderer turned pirate captain, Johnny the Beard. Now obviously I know nothing about the dealings of the Phoenix Gang, but I bet if somebody were to arrange an accident for Johnny and bring back his intelligence report, the gang would be very pleased. I see. I'm sure I can help sort something out for them. I'll get right on it. Am I the baddies? I'm literally about to just go and kill this guy.
Yeah, and I'm about to do a crime. Not sure which one.
Crime.
Probably insider trading. Oh,
Many
by the way,
crime.
that plugin you've got that makes everything HD, I've got that. It looks so much better.
Yeah, 117 HD.
Yup.
Hello, Johnny the Beard. Oh, hi, Lauren.
I need to get a key from you, it says.
Take intel report. I don't have a key yet. As soon as I do, I'll let you know. I'll probably be given one after this.
Sweet.
Alright, down the ladder. How's your little mission going? Oh, I have the report. Let's see it then. Show it to Straven. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm satisfied. Welcome to the Phoenix Gang. I'm Straven, one of the gang leaders. Oh, nice to meet you. I am a ganger. As a member of our gang, you now have access to our hideout and our weapons supply depot. The hideout is just through this door, and the depot is 2 doors down from here. You'll need this key to get in. Straven hands you a key. Once again, welcome to the Phoenix Gang. Okay, cool. They're quick to trust. Yeah, I just killed a man for them. And now I just go into their storeroom, open their chest, and hey, look, I just found half a shield. Liberated, yes. Hello, Costas. This must be the shield of Arath. Well, half of it at least. Wonder where the other half is. Right. I now need to trade this key to you.
Yay. Yeah, because I literally can't progress my quest until you do, is what it's telling me.
That's what I'm doing. I'm working on it.
Just have a sip of water.
I will have a drink. Did I just turn the corner to a murder?
No. I am absolutely not gaslighting you, by the way.
Uh-huh. We call it petrol burning in the UK anyway.
Ah.
We don't, I'm gaslighting you. I sent you a trade offer. Click it on the chat.
Oh, I didn't see it. Oh. Ah, okay. I thought there'd be something more, like, intrusive? Notification-y?
No, there's the key.
Thank you. Okay, now I need to... Okay, wait, I have a key, but it's not progressing my thing. There's a ladder in Southeast Varrock I need to find.
You got access to 2 of your RuneScape accounts. Congratulations, Cost.
Yay! Wait, 2 of them? How many do you have, Cost?
Alright, I now need to talk to the curator of the museum.
Oh, I don't have a key. I don't know what happened, but I do not have the key.
Oh, other player declined trade. Yeah, no, the key is still in my inventory. You hit decline, you dork.
I thought I hit accept. There was a green button.
Hang on, I'm running back.
Which I... Sorry.
I should have realized the key was still in my inventory. Where are you?
Exactly where you left me.
Yeah, I'm coming around the corner now. There. Trade. I offer key.
Yeah. I offer the accept button.
And then hit accept again.
Oh, there were
you
2
go.
buttons I had to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's scam protection because a lot of kids in this game try to scam each other a lot. So it does a little countdown whenever the trade window has changed, just so you can make sure, and there's also a confirmation screen too.
These damn kids today with their still scamming people even after however many decades have passed.
Trimming armor for free. Found a secret Easter egg that lets me trim dragon armor. Please give me your dragon armor. I'll trim it for free.
I'll trim your dragon armor.
Oh. Why is there so many campfires? Someone is trying to level their fire making. Welcome to the Museum of Varrock. Hello there, I'm here about the Shield of Arav. The Shield of Arav. The museum has been searching for that for years. The late King Rold II offered a generous reward for its return. Well, I'm here to claim it. You found the shield? Oh, let's have a look. I show the half of the shield to the curator. This is incredible, but where's the other half? Well, I obtained this half from the Phoenix Gang. I wonder if the Black Arm Gang might have the other half. That does sound plausible. We'll have to hope that another adventurer can recover that half. Wink, wink, Lauren. So will I be rewarded for recovering half the shield? I'm afraid the reward is for the recovery of the full shield. However, what I'll do is write you out 2 half certificates. If another adventurer returns the other shield half, I'll do the same for them. The 2 of you can then swap 1 half of the certificates to make a full 1 each. Take that to the king, and he will grant you your reward. Okay. Right, so now when you find your half and hand it into this guy, you'll be able to trade with me a half of a certificate, and then we'll both have a full certificate.
Sweet. Yeah, so, I'm doing my bit now.
How are you getting on? Do you need any help?
It's just talking to an NPC. It's just...
Oh.
Okay, how do I people?
What do you mean, how do you people?
Don't ask how do you... Wait, no, I just did that. Fuck. Sorry, tried to make a joke. It did not come out even remotely coherent.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I need to find a cupboard now. That's if I can even get into this room. What the heck? Who built this house? There's just a room that's completely inaccessible. Who?
Must be
what is happening?
A way to access it.
Oh yeah, probably the door that I couldn't see.
Yeah, the door would be a good way to access a room.
Oh, someone just kept half a shield in a cupboard.
Yeah.
Who does
pretty.
that?
I am using a couple of mods to make the game prettier. Or plugins with the Runelight launcher. I demonstrated this last time I streamed, but if I turn off this plugin, there you go. There's old school RuneScape in all its low-res glory and no skybox. This is a fan-made HD plugin called 117 HD. It's very configurable. Adds all kinds of stuff like normal maps and high-res textures and extra draw distance. Makes the skybox blue instead of black. 144p mode. You can also set a seasonal theme, so like you can set the game to like use autumn colors, or have it automatic and it'll switch depending on the actual time of year, or then set it to winter mode. Oh no, it's fine. I like telling people about this. I'll keep it on automatic for now.
Okay, I need to find you in mug. I mean, trade for your shield for your other thing.
I'm in the town square.
Right, sweet. I think I'm heading there now. Yep, I see a green dot.
Hello, I am a green dot.
Oh shit, you're 40. You're not only are you I can hear the fucking clicking.
What?
Oh,
Don't give me
I
both.
thought I heard you just.
You only need to give me one.
Ah.
Otherwise, you're not going to be able to
Oh.
make a full one. There.
Okay, there's the 1 accept, there's the 2 accept.
Right, and then use them together. And there we go. We now have a full certificate each, which we can hand in to the king and get paid. And that's quest complete.
Yep, and now we give the king the thing all bureaucrats want, paperwork. They just can't live without it.
I'm just going to leave that book on the floor. Hello, the king. Yes, citizen, do you need something? I'm here about the Shield of Arav. You showed the certificate to the king. My goodness, this is for the reward offered by my father many years ago. I never thought I would live to see the day when someone came forward to claim it. Yeah, it was quite the undertaking. Wouldn't have been able to do it without the help from a fellow Lauren. Well, in that case, it's only right that you both be rewarded. I'll grant half of the reward to you and half to your companion. I mean 600 coins for you. Enjoy it. You very much earned it. Yay. I think there's only like... There are very, very few co-op mandatory quests like that. I know of at least one other.
Okay, so what I just learned from that is, if you're doing a co-op quest, never tell the NPCs that you did it with a friend. Then you both get 1,200 gold.
Gua. Right, what is my next quest in the list? Done these two. Priest in Peril next.
Is that also a co-op?
No,
Yeah.
it is not going to be a co-op quest for a long time. So I'm going to jump out of the Discord. I thank you very much for helping me, Lauren.
No problem. Have a good night.
Yes,
Have a
speak to you
good
in a bit.
stream.
Thank you. And even though I'm not in the voice channel anymore, I'm just going to drag Lauren into gay baby jail because I can. Right. Ow! Dropped a giant anvil on my head. Ow! This next quest, I will need a bucket. This is a bucket. It contains a bucket. Bucket. No, not that many. Dear God. There's more. How much rune essence do I have? I think there's some in group storage. No. No, there is not. Unless I accidentally put it in a different... Oh no, I've got it in the resources tab, of course. Yeah, I have 142. Alright, so I need to speak to the king again. Alright. I do have to kill something without the use of magic. Alright, that's fine. I have a bow. I will take some food just in case, but I do out-level it. So I'll just say... No. I've got it set to all still, don't I? Free lobbies will be enough. Put my coins away. Alright, back to the king. We can start this quest too. This quest should give a good chunk of prayer XP if I recall. I don't need to recall, it says it right there. 1,406 prayer XP. Will that level me up? Oh, it definitely will. I only need 60 to level up at the moment. Might even give me 2 levels. Hello, King. Yes, citizen, what do you need? I'm looking for a quest. A quest, you say? What an odd request to make of the king. It's funny you should mention it, though, as there is something you can do for me. Are you aware of Patadomus? It's a temple east of here. It stands on the River Salve and guards the only passage into the deadly lands of Mauritania. No, I don't think I know it. Oh, how strange that you don't. Anyway, it's been some days since I last heard from Drezel, the priest who lives there. Be a sport and go make sure nothing untoward has happened to the silly old codger for me, would you? Alright. Sure, don't have anything better to do right now. Many thanks, adventurer. I would have sent one of my squires, but they wanted payment. Do I get a reward? You'll be rewarded with the knowledge that you have done the right thing and assisted the King of Mistalin. So, that would be a no then. That is correct. I'll get going. I mean, having access to Mauritania is a brilliant reward. There's a lot of stuff in there we can use. Adventurer intern, yes. I am going to grab, like... Actually, if I need to bring 50... Then I'm going to... Hang on. When do I need that? It needs to be 50 unnoted total, so it's going to take at least 2 trips. If I put 1 lobster away, I can carry exactly 25. And the stuff is nearly weightless. Thank you for head pets. Lovely to see you, madam. Hope you're well. Do you like my gay shoes? I wish I had more gay armor. Boy, be with you. Alright, temple's just up here. Shoes are nice and very gay. Yay! There's the temple. I need to level my agility. I want more energy. Need more energy. Run more. You knock at the door. You hear a voice from inside. You going gay clothes shopping tomorrow? Nice. Who are you and what do you want? The council sent me to check your pipes. They did? Are there any pipes in here, you reckon? I don't know. I don't think so. We don't have any, thanks. Bye. Hi, I just moved in next door. Can I borrow a cup of coffee? What next door? What's coffee? Who are you? Rold sent me to check on Drezel. Hey, who's Rold? Who's Drezel? Isn't Drezel that dude upstairs? Wait, Rold's the King of Mistalin, right?
Hey, Val.
He
What do you think
is?
about some juice?
Oh, man. Juice, thank you. Hey, you deal with this, okay? He's just coming. Wait a second. Hello, my name is Drevel. Drezel. I mean Drezel. How can I help? Well, as I say, the king sent me to make sure everything's okay with you. What would you do if everything wasn't okay with me? I'm not sure. Ask what help you need, I suppose. Oh, good. Well, I don't think... Psst, hey, the dog. Oh, yes, of course. Will you do me a favor, adventurer? Sure, I'm a helpful person. Really? Oh, thanks, buddy. You see that mausoleum out there? There's a horrible big dog underneath it I'd like you to kill for me. It's been really bugging me, barking all the time and stuff. Please kill it for me, buddy. Okie dokie, 1 dead dog coming up. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This seems totally above board. The council has ordered me to check that you followed the code of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal. Are you sure you want to enter? Any items left inside will be lost. Yeah, I'm good. I'll be fine. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. There, said it again. Temple Guardian, examine. Looks like a big ugly dog. Shoot it. I'm sure I got this. Just fill it with arrows. Yeah, I'm not even going to need any food. I'll just walk off that damage. There we go. There we go. One dead dog. I should go tell Drezel. I'll have my arrows back. You knock at the door. You again? What do you want now? Killed that dog for you. Really? Oh, hey, that's great. Yeah, thanks a lot, buddy. Oh, well, what's so funny? Nothing, buddy. We're just so grateful. Yeah, maybe you should go tell the king what a great job you did, buddy. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna go tell the king what a good job I did. I am a very good adventurer. Yeah, in case it isn't painfully obvious, or for those who aren't aware of the lore, those priests inside there in the red robes are priests of Zamorak, which is one of the gods of this world, who is basically the unholy god of chaos. It would seem that they have captured that temple and taken Drezel hostage. And I just killed the Guardian. A follower of the Greblin. Greb was Zamorak the whole time. You can have unholy gods, like a dark god. Loads of different kinds of fiction have dark gods and evil gods. The three major gods of this world, there are more. Saradomin, who is like the nice holy god of order and stuff, which is generally worshipped in most of the town's churches. You have Guthix, who is the god of balance, and Zamorak, who is the god of chaos. You weren't here at the stream start. I ranted about what the CEO did. Oh yeah, I ranted about it twice actually, because I forgot to hit record on the stream for YouTube, and then I hit it, and then I had another quick mini rant about it. But yeah, John Bellamy's a prick, and does not deserve to have the position of CEO for what he's doing to the developers. Greetings, Your Majesty. Yes, citizen? Yeah, about that job I'm doing. You have news of Drezel for me? Yeah, I spoke to the guys at the temple. They said they were being bothered by a dog in the mausoleum, so I went and killed it for them. No problem. You did what? Uh-oh. Are you a complete imbecile? Maybe? Thank you, Tachi, for the tier 2
Use your
sub.
Prime Gaming subs. Woo.
Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month, and it has to be renewed manually because they don't renew them automatically, and it's kind of meh. But if you have it, you can give it to your favorite streamer. Hee hee hoo hoo. Anyway, that mausoleum contains the only passage between Mauritania and Mistalin. Not only that, it's built right over the source of the River Salve. Did I make a mistake? Yes, you did! Without that dog, there's nothing to stop someone from entering the mausoleum to sabotage the blessings on the river. And thanks to you, all of Mistalin is now at risk. But Drezel told me to. No, you absolute cretin. Obviously some fiend has done something to Drezel and tricked your feeble intellect into helping them kill that guard dog. Now you get back there and do whatever is necessary to safeguard the kingdom for attack, or I'll see you beheaded for high treason. Yes, your highness. Okay, I'm sorry. Did the fucky wucky. Hello, my child. It is us, your gods. You don't exist. Yeah, we do. I'm right here. No. Now go away. I'm eating pizza. Gosh, Hecky. The player character is such a dingus. Oh yeah, definitely. It's great. I love it. Add a character that represents the CEO and allow the player base to bully him. That'd be great. But unfortunately, I think that would get people fired. And the only person I want getting fired is that CEO. If they ask you to kill something called a Temple Guardian, don't do it. Someone said there already is a trans character, and technically all player characters have the opportunity to be trans with the makeover wizard who will change your gender for 1,000 coins. And one of the quests actually requires this, if you start as a male character. It's about time to reach the next agility threshold. No, Mystic, I refuse that challenge. We are focusing quests today, and if I go from agility 40 to 50 once I get access to Canifis, that is going to be the entire stream. Do you want to watch me do 250 laps of an agility course? For at least 3 hours? No, we're doing story today. Oh, hi. I guess I'm just in here. I need to kill one of these level 30 guys. Hang on. Hang on. Oh. No, I need to go a little faster. I can get him stuck. There we go. I've got him stuck. Not that I really needed to do that. The gender wizard. Do not be swayed by chat and focus on story. Oh, there's bound to be a lot of leveling in these streams too, but if I can do some quests, they're taking priority. Oh, right, hang on. Shit. Eat a lobster. Take key. I can always get more lobsters. You wanted Ig to hit a 360 no scope. What? How do you expect me to do a 360 no scope with a RuneScape bow? There isn't even a scope on it. You want me to just like that and then shoot someone? Yeah, I have a freaking maple short bow. It does not have a scope. Hello. Oh, you do not appear to be one of those Zamarakians who imprisoned me. Who are you and why are you here? Oh, my name's Iganga. King Rold sent me to find out what was going on at the temple. I take it you're Drezel? That's right. Oh, praise be to Saradomin. All is not yet lost. I feared that when those Zamarakians attacked this place and imprisoned me up here, Mistalin would be doomed. If they should manage to desecrate the Holy River South, we'll be defenseless against the vampires of Mauritania. Why is the river such a good defense? I'm not sure if this is the best time for a history lesson. I suppose I can give you a brief overview, though. It might help you understand our next steps. It's said that many years ago, the land that is now Mauritania was a peaceful Saradominist kingdom. Alas, all that ended when the vampires invaded, claiming the land as their own. Mauritania wasn't enough for them, though. Soon, they set their sights on these lands as well. Stalin would have quickly fallen to the vampires, but not for the bravery of the 7 priestly warriors. They led the armies of Mistalin against the vampires in a great battle that took place right where this temple stands. 10 days and nights they fought, never sleeping, never eating, fueled by their desire to make the world a better place for humans to live. On the 11th day, they were to be joined by reinforcements. However, when those reinforcements arrived, they found the 7 priestly warriors and their forces had been slain by the vampires. Their sacrifice was not in vain, though. Before they were defeated, the 7 priestly warriors managed to bless the salve with the holy power of Saradomin. Their blessings remain to this day, ensuring no vampire can cross the river. The temple here was built soon after. It guards the source of the river Salve and acts as the only passage between Mistalin and Mauritania. Once the temple was complete, the bodies of the 7 priestly warriors were laid to rest in tombs of honor in the mausoleum below. On the top of each tomb, a golden gift was placed as a mark of respect. A great statue was also built over the river so that all who might try to cross into Mistalin would know that these lands are protected by Saradomin himself. Okay, I can see how the river protects the border. Where do these Zamarakians fit in, though? As much as it saddens me to say so, adventurer, Lord Saradomin's presence has not been felt on the land for many years now. Of course, while we know that he still watches over us, his power here is not as strong as it once was. I fear this group of Zamarakians intends to take advantage of that. If they can somehow pollute the salve, the blessings on the river might fail. If that happens, there won't be anything to stop an invasion from Mauritania. So what do you say, adventurer? Will you aid me and all of Mistalin in foiling this Zamarakian plot? Yeah, alright. Thank you, adventurer. There's a well in the mausoleum beneath the temple that provides direct access to the source of the salve. It'll be where the Zamarakians will attempt their sabotage. We need to go to that well. However, the immediate problem is I'm trapped in this cell. The key must be somewhere nearby. One of the Zamarakians might have it, or they might have hidden it somewhere. That's not the only problem, though. Oh, what else? When the salve was blessed, a small number of vampires were left trapped on this side of it. They were heavily weakened, but still posed a dangerous threat. This coffin here contains one of those vampires. The Zamarakians somehow found it and brought it here with them. I see. It doesn't seem to be posing a threat right now, though. Eat cheese in-game as well as IRL. Where can I get cheese in-game currently? If you want me to get it IRL, I'm gonna have to go BRB for a sec. Always the disruptive challenges, aren't they, Mystic? Right, fucking hell, I've eaten some cheese. Baby bells don't last long at my desk, Mystic. Also, it's very warm in here, so they would have been in the fridge if I did have some. Rizo, thank you for the resub. Baby Bell sponsorship win. As soon as Baby Bell ever gets back to me. They haven't. Right, doesn't seem to be posing a threat right now, though. No, but as those fiendish Zamarakians pointed out to me with delight, as I am the descendant of one of the 7 priestly warriors who blessed the river, it would likely recognize the smell of my blood. If I get too close, it will probably wake up and kill me, very slowly and painfully. Maybe I could kill it somehow? No, adventurer, you should not risk waking it. Even now it could pose a huge threat. The priests of old would incapacitate trapped vampires with the blessings of Saradomin. I suggest you do the same. Right, so I need to find a key to your cell and do something about the vampire. Got it. Good luck. Okay. Hey, Mum. Lovely to see you in chat. I'll be starting Tomb Raider 4 next week, just so you know. Right, back down here. Vampire probably just wants to go home. Right, let's check out these monuments. Needle. Feather. Key. Use key on monument. You swap the golden key for the iron key. Frick off, Freaky Forester, I'm in the middle of a quest. Bye. We get some murky water from the River South. Alright, so now we have the real key for his cell. And we have some water which we're going to pour over the coffin of the vampire to prevent it from getting up. You deleted that, man. Hello, Mama Guana. Hello, Higgs. I hope you're well. Okay, I kind of maybe like being called Mama Guana. Use water on coffin. Oh, check with Drezel first. Okay. How goes it, adventurer? Any luck in finding the key to the cell or a way of stopping the vampire yet? I have some water from the salve. It seems to have been desecrated, though. Do you think you could bless it for me? Almost certainly, adventurer, but not from in here. You must first open my cell door. Alright, use key on door. Oh, thank you, you found the key. Use water on Drezel. There. Yes, good thinking, adventurer. Give it to me, I'll bless it. I was directed to your mum, but you can call me that too. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Drezel blesses the water for you. Use blessed water on coffin. Alright. That should stun or paralyze or prevent him from getting out for a bit. I'm just playing. I poured the blessed water over the coffin. I think that should trap the vampire in there long enough for you to escape. Excellent work, adventurer. Oh, I'm free at last. Let me ensure that evil vampire's trapped for good. I'll then meet you down in the mausoleum. Okay. Let's just go past all these guys. Twitch has messed up the UI again. That is not surprising. Not surprising at all, considering how often the staff has been gutted and they keep pushing updates nobody wants. And there's nobody to fix these things left anymore. Lexi's logged in. Hello, Lexi. Ah, Iganga. Glad you made it. Things are worse than I feared down here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to repair the damage. Why? What happened? Sadly, with the guard dog gone, there was nothing to stop the Zamarakians from entering the mausoleum. From what I can tell, they used some kind of evil potion to pollute the salve. The well here is built right over the source of the river. That means that their potion will spread all the way down the salve, disrupting the blessings placed upon it. Before long, there'll be nothing to stop the vampires from invading Mistalin at their leisure. What can we do to prevent that? This passage is currently the only route between Mauritania and Mistalin. The barrier here draws power from the river. I've managed to reinforce the barrier, but I must continue focusing on it to keep it intact. Although the passage is safe for now, I do not know how long I can keep it that way. This passage could be the least of our worries soon, though. Before long, the vampires will be able to cross at any point of the river, and we won't be able to reinforce all of it. Couldn't you bless the river to purify it, like you did with the water I took from the well? No, that would not work. The power I have from Saradomin is not great enough to cleanse an entire river of this foul Zamarakian pollutant. However, I do have one other idea. What's that? I believe we might be able to soak up the evil magic that the potion has released into the river. I'm sure you know of rune stones, used by mages to power their spells. The essence used to create these stones absorbs magical potential from runic altars to be released later. Oh, you think we could use some rune essence to absorb the magic they've released into the salve? Well, exactly. If you could bring me 50 essence, I should be able to reverse the damage done. Be quick, though. The longer we wait, the worse things will get. Alright, well, here's 25. Thank you, I need 25 more. Off we go to get 25 more. We're going to have to run back to the nearest bank, which is going to be back in Varrock, pick up another 25, hand that in, and there we go. We will have access to Mauritania. Well, and the quest will be complete, and the kingdom will be safe from vampires. But that's also important. That's okay, Mystic. Other people should have chance to give raid suggestions too. I feel like you're the one who gives, like, at least 3/4 of my raid suggestions. And I have followed a lot of new people recently. A post I made about the indie VTubing scene being so much more better and less toxic than the corpo VTuber scene really took off, and I got to meet a lot of lovely new people. Grow a patch of garlic around the town and call it a day. But garlic only gives you a damage debuff, right? The vampires will just go past it. They'll just tank the debuff. They'll be fine. Give me another 25. Actually, I don't need the bucket anymore, do I? Hang on, can I cast... Hang on, let me check my magic book real quick. Oh yeah, I can do that. Fire and a lore rune. And my staff. Right, now I can just get back faster. Can player characters become vampires? As far as I am aware, no. The vampire faction in Mauritania, I don't think they're very nice. As in, they've turned half that country into dead people or cattle to feed upon. And the only ones they haven't are like werewolves or something. In fact, I think there's a raid. Oh, where is it? Dark Maya. Is that it? Yeah, there's the raid. I think that's the the Theatre of Blood raid down there. Allergic to the whole garlic and they touch the shell. I'm not sure. I feel like it depends what kind of vampire it is. And yeah, the quests are mostly linear, but I still think they're well written. Actually, isn't there a agility shortcut like right there? Level 65. A level 65 agility shortcut to just skip the river. Or skip the mausoleum bit here and get into Mauritania faster. Good thing none of these vampires have 65 agility. Yes, there is an agility course in Canifis, which is the level 40 to 50 course. Brought you some more essence? Oh, quickly, give them to me. Excellent, that should do it. I'll bless these stones and place them within the well. If the river's safe, Miss Talon should be protected from the vampires once more. Please take this dagger. It's been handed down within my family for generations and is filled with the power of Saradomin. You'll find it has the ability to prevent werewolves from adopting their wolf form in combat. Hopefully it comes in useful. They can't reach past 60. I mean, you can use any agility course all the way to 99 if you're patient enough. It's just not going to be efficient. So can I pass through that barrier now? Into Mauritania? Yes, you can. The barrier will prevent the servants of Zamorak from entering Mistalin, but is safe for those blessed by Saradomin. I must warn you, though, Mauritania is an evil land. The region is filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you'll find on this side of the Salve. Worst of all are the vampires, the rulers of Mauritania. They're very cautious of their kind. Many are completely immune to human weaponry. Those that aren't are still very hard to kill. I'll be careful. Anything else I need to know? The first settlement you'll likely come across is Kenefis, a town of werewolves. They probably won't attack you unless provoked, but you should still be cautious. You should keep your wolfbane dagger to hand. It'll prevent them from taking on their wolf form. I see. Thank you. I've played the game of... Oh, like a region-locked challenge run? Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. I am gonna pop into Mauritania. Stop! Oh, can't I go through? Yes, now the salve is restored you may, but speak to me first. Oh, did I not? I didn't finish his dialogue. I passed through the barrier, blah, 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 blah. Very hard to kill. Anything else I need to know? Thanks. Oh, one last thing. While in Mauritania, stay alert for any mention of the Myrique. The Myrique? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Yes, they're a band of freedom fighters. They fight to protect the humans trapped in Mauritania from the tyranny of the vampires. The hope is to one day rid the region of all evil. Veliath, the leader of the Mort Maya group, is an old friend. I imagine they'd appreciate the help of someone like you if you can find them. I'll keep an eye out for them. Right, I think that's everything. Just the blessing itself now. Hold still a moment. Drezel blesses you, allowing you to pass through the barrier into Mauritania. Good luck out there. Stay safe. Alright, see you later. Oh, and you, see you later. Maya key? You sure? What's your source? Yeah, Kenefis is just here. I will show you the agility course. If I were to... Let me bring up the calculator. Which one's agility? There's agility. If I were to get to agility 50... 267 laps it would take. And I guarantee you, that would be the entire stream. But I will do a lap just to show you what it's like. Each obstacle gives a small portion of agility XP. The last obstacle gives a nice big chunk. Sometimes there are obstacles you can fail and fall to the ground and take a little bit of damage. Chances of that lessens as you get more XP. Well, you basically just parkour across all the rooftops. There. I have done one lap. I would have to do 266 more to get to level 50. If the course is not fit for your level, you cannot do it. 50 is... Oh, not 50. 40 is the minimum level to attempt this. But that's that. Alright, I will now equip my air staff and cast Varrock Teleport. Yay. Right, next quest. Druidic Ritual to unlock the Herblore skill. Because that skill is still level 1 for me. Now this is content. Right, I need raw beef, raw chicken, raw bear meat, and raw rat meat. I can also put away wolfbane. I'll put away my staff too. Okay. Yes, I have, Tachi. I did the Phoenix Gang, and Lauren did the Black Arm Gang. Time to ask Miss Mouse for help. Good luck. I mean, it's not a hard quest. You'll be fine. I think you're a higher combat level than me at the moment. I'm very close to 49 combat. Right. Talk to Cake Mix. Cake Meeks. The druid. Okay. That's his name. His name is Cake Mix. No channels you follow alive right now? Yeah, that seems to be a common problem. You're 50 or 51. Yeah, something's glitched with Twitch and nobody is live. Oh, I hope it doesn't just completely ruin discoverability of the stream, but it probably does. There were no notification when I was live either. Today's analytics are gonna suck, aren't they? Oh well. I'm playing your least favorite game, RuneScape. It's not that bad of a game. I like this game. Be nice. No bully. Yeah, I mean, I'll still always put out my Discord messages and Blue Sky posts. Can I just walk up this hill? Looks a little steep. Oh, no, that's fine. Cake Meeks. Hello there. What brings you to our holy monument? I'm in search of a quest. I think I may have a worthwhile quest for you, actually. I don't know if you're familiar with the stone circle south of Varrock or not, but that used to be our stone circle. Unfortunately, many, many years ago, dark wizards cast a wicked spell upon it so they could corrupt its power for their own evil ends. When they cursed the rocks for the ritual, they made them useless to us and our magics. They require a brave adventurer to go on a quest for us to help purify the circle of Varrock. Alright, I'll try and help. But yeah, if Twitch is broken than that, then I kind of need everyone's help more than ever in, like, boosting the stream. So if you do come across the Blue Sky post, you know, I'll pin it in chat. If you do help support the stream, tell your friends, etc. Support by sharing /pin. There. Yeah, share that around, because otherwise I die. Excellent. Go to the village south of this place and speak to my fellow druid Sanfew, who is working on the purification ritual. He knows what is required to complete it. Will do. You're doing silly chat for Twitch chat. Okay. Yeah, talking about being the Dom. I see you, Tachi. No, the one they can't use is south of Varrock. This one they can use. This is a replacement one because Dark Wizards took this one years ago. Then they want me to help them with that. Twitch asked you to share your sub milestone again. Do it. Do it, coward. What can I do for you, young'un? I've been sent to help purify the Varrock Stone Circle. Well, what I'm struggling with right now is the meats needed for the potion to honor Guffix. I need the raw meat of 4 different animals for it, but not just any old meat will do. Each meat has to be dipped individually into the cauldron of thunder for it to work correctly. Okay, I'll do that then. Oh, thank you very much. Dip 4 pieces of meat into the cauldron of thunder. Okay. As you do. There's just a cup of tea on that table there. Quite proficient at dipping my meat in things. Ooh! Level 111 blue dragons. A mother dragon. What level is that agility shortcut? 70. Oh. Uh-oh. The suit of armor comes to life and isn't able to hit me. Maybe I need to take a different gate. Excuse me. Ah. Uh, 2p or 1... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, dipping. Dipping is 2p's. But yeah, a sub can copy-paste that and fix the typo for you, I'm sure, unless you want to do it for them. Can I open this one? Yes. Oh, right, you sod off. Apply meat to cauldron. Turn it blue. Damn, now my meat is blue. Alright. That's that done. Thank you, Lexi. You took the bait, Tachi. You took the bait. Pardon me, level 25 skeleton. That's another trap. That is a level 80, that's also level 70. Okay, so some difficult agility shortcuts in this dungeon. Oh, there's demons. What a lovely dungeon. You'll alert all the fan artists. God damn it. Right. Did you bring me the required ingredients for the potion? Yes, I have all 4 now. Thank you so much, adventurer. These meats will allow our potion to honor Guffix to be completed, and bring one step closer to reclaiming our stone circle. Now go and talk to Cake Meeks, and he will introduce you to the wonderful world of herb lore and potion making. Yay! I get to learn how to make potions with herb lore, which is going to be a nightmare to level as an Iron Man. Because you need to make thousands and thousands of potions, and usually the best way to do that is to just treat it as a money sink skill and just buy thousands of herbs. We'll have to grow our own herbs with blackjack and cheese. Hello. I have word from Sanfew that you have been very helpful in assisting him with his preparations for the purification ritual. As promised, I will now teach you the ancient arts of herb lore. Herb lore is the skill of working with herbs and other ingredients to make useful potions and poison. First you will need a vial, which can be found or made with the crafting skill. Then you must gather the herbs needed to make the potion you want. You must fill your vial with water, add the ingredients you need. There are normally 2 ingredients to each type of potion. Bear in mind you must first clean each herb before you can use it. You may also have to grind some ingredients before you can use them. You need a pestle and mortar in order to do this. Herbs can be found on the ground and are also dropped by some monsters when you kill them. Let's try an example attack potion. The first ingredient is guam leaf, the next is Eye of Newt. Mix these in a water-filled vial and you will produce an attack potion. Drink this to increase your attack level. Different potions also require different levels before you can make them. Yay. You can't actually make any potions before you do this quest because none of them have a requirement of level 1. They are all higher. So you got to get this XP for it first. Yay. We're now level 3 and can make attack potions. Alright, that's that quest done. Next one I want to do is Sleeping Giants. As this will give me access to a smithing minigame, which is amazing XP and a good source of money for early Iron Man characters. As made evident by Lexi doing this quest the other day, and we already have 300 grand in the bank. So that's been going well. Iggy's potions are currently of a palatable strength for you, traveller. Yeah, they're not very strong. I would like to get to a point where I can make prayer potions. What level are they? 38. That'd be good. Super restores would also be very good. The merchants buy potions for a lot. Not particularly, as far as I remember. I mean, we'd mostly be wanting them to use ourselves. Specifically stuff like prayer potions and super restores. To help keep our stats up in big fights. Tainted Grail has a skill cap of 100. I've not played that in a minute. I need to get back to that at some point. We're going to walk back to Varrock. Actually, I'm going to get the quest active. Where does this start? Desert Plateau east of Al-Kharid. Okay. I'll need some logs, wool, nails, a hammer and chisel. I should have all that in the bank. It is recommended you have 20 free inventory slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, that's 7 items, so I'll have 21 spaces free. Time for you to go shopping. You need snacks. Get some nice snacks. Get me some Skittles while you're out. I've not had Skittles in a long time, and I like Skittles. You do not have Skittles here. I'm going to cry. Have I run and escaped? Working on it. We've done a few quests today. I do plan on doing Waterfall today, if there's time. But we've already cleared like 5 quests today. In Sleeping Giants, I want to do Temple of the Eye. I want to do Fishing Contest. I want to do Gertrude's Cat. And Waterfall Quest. And then maybe unlock the Tears of Guthix minigame. Oh yeah, that's happening to most people, if not everyone, Skunk. Let me get to the bank. Get some stuff. Head south into Al-Kharid, past the mine. Right. Recommended ice gloves. I don't have those. Al-Kharid teleport, though. Pretty sure I've got that. I've got a ring of dueling. I'll take a ring of dueling. I got my magic high enough to start making those. Right, quest items. 3 oak logs, piece of wool, 10 nails. Hammer and chisel will be in my core items. There we go, that's everything. Amir's Arena, yes. Yay. Alright, go this way. Okay. Get to the Giant's Plateau. Oh god, there's even a freaking line to follow. I've got an adventure line! Oh, hang
Now,
on.
Time to have some water.
If I have an adventure line, I have to. And I will have a drink too, don't worry. Right, getting my drink. No, I don't want someone's goddamn playthrough. I want the actual music. There. Right, get that up. As soon as it loads. Come on, YouTube. There we go. Right, now we can follow the line. If you have a line to follow, you gotta put it on. Those are the rules. Oh, that's the end of the line. Shit. Alright, cut the music. We made it to the end. Level 28 hill giants. Attempt to strike the hill giant to start the quest. Okay. Oh, wait. Do not attack. What? You can talk? Do not fight. You don't want to fight me? Need your help. I must be dreaming. Giants can't talk. Please. Okay, Giant, I'll help you out. But first you need to tell me your name, if you even have one. Kovac. Kovac. Alright then. My name is Iganga. So, Kovac, what do you need help with? Please. Follow in. Hang on. Is this a trick? You gonna cook and eat me? No. Follow. And yes, Skonk, it is. I wanted to unlock this. We gotta fix this place up, and then we can use it for smithing giant swords. Whoa. What is this place? Did you build this? No. Kovac ancestor build. Giants built this place? Yes. Long ago. How? Giants don't build, do they? I thought they were brutes. Before, giants differing. Now, not. I don't understand what you mean. Look. Kovac looks out to the tools around you. Help fix. You want me to help you by fixing these tools? Yes. Okay, I'll help, but first you need to tell me, what was this place used for? Make weapons. Giants made weapons here? That's incredible, but why do you want to make weapons? Most giants I've come across already have weapons. Make giants remember. Remember what? Giants, not just killers. Kovac want help giants remember. I see. To be honest, if I hadn't seen this place before, I wouldn't have believed you. Alright, Kovac, I'll help you out. What do we need to do first? We fix tools. Or is it gonna just... Okay, what's this thing? Looks like a wheel to me. Kovac ponders your question. Kovac think he know. And this polishing wheel make things shiny. Looks like it's lost its soft edge then. I fix. Not my finest work, but it'll do. Kovac agree. So I used my wool and some of my logs and nails on that. So when would we use the polishing wheel? Polishing sword important. Create perfect killing edge. Very good for sword. Makes sense. What's this table used for? Look like we put thing on it. Kovac not sure what yet. Kovac think about it more. Okay. And what was this meant to be? Kovac think it was for grinding. I see. Looks like it lost its teeth. Kovac conquer. Conquer? It's already broken. Hitting it more won't help. Kovac agree. Alright, now we're agreed. I'll see what I can do to fix it. Well, that required a bit of elbow grease. It should be good to go now. Thank you, small one. Didn't want to try and help me? Kovac did not know how. Kovac beginning to understand. Can you tell me what it's used for, then? Kovac takes a long look at the grindstone. Grindstone important. Thank you for the raid, Umbreon. Hope you had a nice stream. We grind sword against stone. Make sword sharp. So we use it when making swords? Yes. I think this has seen better days. What is it? Big hammer. Right, and what did it do? Hit things. Very perceptive, Kovac. Let me take a look, I'll see if I can fix it. Big hammer hit thing. Looks like it'll do the trick. What do you think? That look right. Well, what's it supposed to do? Kovac takes a long look at the trip hammer. Kovac think Kovac figure it out. Go on. Trip hammer power by water. Water spin wheel and raise hammer. Hammer fall and crump sword into shape. Makes sense. Quite resourceful for giants to make something water powered. Well, that's all the tools repaired, as best as I can do. Yes. Kovac begin to understand more now. I've noticed your speech has been improving over time as well. Kovac know what say, but sometime hard say properly. It's alright, we'll figure it out together. Kovac agree. Ready to make sword? Yeah, I'm itching to get started. Kovac get few things ready first. Then we can start. Okay. I'm now out of the private instance and with other players. Okay, Kovac, I think I'm ready to make a sword. Kovac feel things look correct. Kovac think you are right. So what do I need to do to make a sword? First, you will need a commission. Where can I get one of those? Blue Sky good. Kovac will supply them. Kovac already gotten one from old friend. Okay, so what do I need to make? Kovac need a flat broadsword. Great. How do I make that? Kovac think we need to fill the... how's it called? Big stone bucket. You mean a crucible? Yes, thank you. Kovac think we need to fill the crucible with metal first. Kovac has been collecting metals. They're in that box crate by entry. Use bars and weapons. Crucible can take both. Load metals into crucible until it looks full. While you do that, Kovac, think about next thing we need to do. Kovac, commission giant inflation art. Kovac, love Rouge the Bat. You rummage through the box and find a bunch of metal bars and old weapons. Take them, yes. You take a selection of bars and weapons from the crate. Fill crucible. Kovac like 'em big and round. You add 8 bronze bars. 6 iron bars. You add a bronze plate body worth 4 bars. An iron plate body worth another 4. They're worth 1 less bar than it costs to create them when you put them in. But this is also very good XP. Right, the crucible is now full of molten metal. It is ready to be poured into the mold jig. Speak about the mold. Kovac like big iguana. Right, that's the crucible full. Can I make the sword yet? No, not yet. Kovac think we need to set up a mold. And what's a mold for? Kovac think mold will determine type of sword to be made. Remember, we need flat broadsword. Okay, how do I set that up? Kovac remember being told a sword is made from 3 parts. A fort, a blade, and a tip. Use mold jig behind you. Select part for each section. Each mold part is differing. They will suit different commissions better. Look for parts that match commission. Right, think I'm with you. Look at mold jig. If you are still confused, come back to me. Flat and broad is what we're after. So that looks good. Whatever has the most broad and flat points. That's 6 points, that'll be 4. Yeah, I'll go with that one then. Yeah, it's a curvy sword that just goes straight at the tip. That's probably fine. Right, the mold is set up and the crucible is full to the brim. We must be ready to pour. Let me look. Kovac takes a look at what you've done. Yes, all things look correct. Well done, little one. We are ready. Pour the metal from the crucible into the mold. Then take out the preform. Once you have done that, Kovac will tell how to work the preform. I'm going to need a bucket. I don't think there's a bucket in here, is there? Oh no, take from pile of buckets. Fill the bucket with the waterfall. Hyper for Kovac is just regular. God damn it. Alright, pour that out. And then use a bucket of water on it. You must free your hands to hold this. Okay, right, now we get the minigame started. So I need to put it in the hammer. It's currently this is temperature. This is what step is needed. This is the progress through that step. Yeah, okay, I remember how this works. So we're trading temperature for progress. If the temperature drops too low, we'll have to heat it up in the lava. Yeah, it's one of the Runelight add-ons that I used to use and was still installed. Alright, I don't want it to get too cold, so we heat it up a bit more. little more heat than what I need, just to try and keep it optimal. And take 2 more hits. There. Alright, it just needs to be a tiny bit colder. I'll probably just air cool it for like a couple seconds. There. Oh no, that heats it up, doesn't it? Actually, yeah, no, I want it to be like on this side. So we cool it down. That might be too much. That's too much. There. Every step of this gives smithing XP, and I think when you hand it in, you get a big chunk of smithing XP on top of that too. There we go. More than enough to do the rest of this. Oh. Yeah, when it shines like that, you click it again and you get a load of bonus progress. This one I think cools it down, so I want it at the top of green. There we go. And that's how the minigame works. And when it's done, I hand it in, I get paid, I get XP, and then I can bring my own metal here at any point to trade it, basically, for XP and money. And that'll be enough to finish it. Lovely. But yeah, I think this is just Easy Giant's Foundry plugin. If you want to use that yourself. Looks like the sword's finished. I should take it to Kovac. Okay, Kovac, I think I finally finished the sword. Let Kovac look. You pass the sword over to Kovac. He analyzes your work. Oh, hydrate. Got steel and iron. Use that to show the money this game makes. Do I get paid for this one, or is this just a tutorial? Yes. This is definitely a sword. Well done, little one. Great, so what do we do with it now? Kovac take care of it. Out of curiosity, who is this first blade for? Kovac friend. Obor. Obor? Can't say I've heard of him. Kovac think Obor show other giants how strong our swords are, then every giant want one. That's a pretty clever marketing plan, I must admit. Kovac know what he do sometime. Kovac know what he do. Wait. Thank you for your help, Iganga. You're free to use Foundry whenever you want. Yay. Good chunk of XP. I can now make some more iron and steel stuff. Lovely. Alright. Hang on. Ask for a commission. Make heavy flat sword. Right. I'll take some bars out and we'll do one and then we'll get back to questing. Oh no, those are my bars. If there's a lot in the bank, I'll use the group ones. Some iron and steel. I'll make an iron steel combination. I remember how many I need. No, I want to add all. Add all. Goof. 14. And 14 steel. Right, set up the mold. You said heavy flat, right? Yeah, okay. Just a little curve and then a straight sword. As you do this minigame, you get points to unlock new molds, which are much more efficient at getting you more points. And if they're worth more points, it's worth more money and more XP. I have to fill the bucket again. If I had ice gloves, I'd be able to just pick it up as it is. I've got to
Val,
pour water on it
stop.
otherwise.
Have a drink.
Drink, thank you. Right, got to cool it a tiny bit. This will get me in to 34 smithing with just one more sword. It's got 4 steps in it now, it's a little more complicated. The Schwartz. Wow. Can we do this? Unless it cools down too fast. Ah, we got it. Okay. Quench. A Spaceball sequel got announced. Are you shitting me? In current year, that was a thing that happened? Really? Huh. Well, that's one of them. I never would have expected that. But okay, cool. I'm probably going to level before I even have a chance to hand it in. Smithing 34. Last other acting, Bill Pullman and Rick Moranis coming back. Wow. Excuse me. Okay. Stage 3. Downside, 2 years away. And thank you for the bless yous, etc. Twitch wow, Twitch is just falling apart today, isn't it? Bloody hell. I can get one more out of that before I dunk it in the lava again. Right, 2 more hits and I've got to really cool it down. Hey Nug, good to see you. I hope you're well. I should get my next bonus action here. Any second. Or not. Okay, dunk it a little bit more. How goes the Scape of Runes? It's going good. We've completed many quests today. And I'm just showing off the Foundry minigame. There it is. Okay. Hand in. Sword look good. Hand over. Okay, that means I get 6,690 smithing XP and 13 grand just for that one sword. Yeah, they are extra good smithing training. Considering spending 1 iron bar on a anvil is worth 25 XP. I just got 6.69k. I'm now level 36. I was 32 when I came in here. So yes, it is very good XP. I'll definitely be doing more of that in my own time. And probably a lot more mining too. Right. Sleeping Giant's done. Temple of the Eyes next, which has a prerequisite. A prerequisite which I'm not excited about. Because I'm going to have to step very briefly into the wilderness. Okay. Not the wilderness. Unfortunately, yes, the wilderness. Only very early in, though. Bring nothing, as you can be killed by players here. Yeah, I know, that's the plan. I'm going to have no items on me, because otherwise I would risk losing them all. I'll put away my armor, I'll put away my everything, because the only thing we have to do is talk to someone. Twitch back! What is it? Is it fixed now? What I am going to do, I'm going to grab my axe out of the bank so I can get a canoe up to Edgeville. Then put all my stuff away in Edgeville Bank. Talk to someone, but that's scary. I know, right? I will need my axe. I'll put away the bow. I can put the axe away when I get up there. So I will have absolutely nothing on me. Not that that stops people from trying to just murder people for a giggle. Your sidebars return to normal for now. Yeah, until it breaks again. Right, yeah, when we get a bit of money through that minigame, I'm probably going to want to start working on construction. I'll make my own house. Because player housing is a thing in RuneScape. It's all instanced, so everyone can get a house. It's not like Final Fantasy XIV, where you've got to like put in a bid for some land. Right. Let me just go to the bank over here real quick. This ditch marks the start of the wilderness. Oh, there's a 193 grand yew longbow just on the floor. Oh, because there's 503 of them on a stack. I can't do shit with that, because I am iron. So if people leave really expensive stuff on the floor, I just have to look at it and go, ah, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. I can't do anything with that. Okay, bye. There's a lot of people here skulled. That means they've taken part in PvP, which means this is probably not the world I want to do it in. So I'm going to change world. How do I change world? Let's go in a lesser populated world.
Valerie,
Ah!
please.
Ah, I need
Just
to pour
have
another
a sip
drink.
of water.
You throw item on the ground, have people rush to it when you throw coins in Assassin's Creed. Yeah. When you drop an item on the ground, it takes like 1 minute, and then it will just appear on the ground for all other players to take it, unless they are Iron Men, in which case they can't. Well, dropping expensive items to lure people into the wilderness is a very common tactic. I'll have a drink. Let's go to a different world. Should be a little quieter here, I hope. I mean, I'll only be in the early wilderness, so only someone close to my level would be able to actually attack me. Right, I just need to talk to this guy. If you want to talk, this isn't the place for it. Go meet me in Varrock. Alright, bye. Done. I can cross back now. That's all I had to do. That player was much too high level to attack me. He just ran right past. That's it. Done. That's all I had to do. Just get told, no, don't talk to me here. So I can talk to him somewhere else. But this is a prerequisite for another quest. Take items from people they kill in the wild. No. No, they cannot. I'm not sure if people can even take your stuff as an Iron Man. I don't know. But you definitely can't take anyone else's stuff, regardless if you kill them or not. The only people's items you can take by killing them in the wilderness are other members of your group Iron Men. So if me and Tachi just went into the wilderness, we could just, you know, just have it off in a fight. And yeah. Right, Southeast Varrock. But I don't want to do that. In a fight? Yeah. Ah! Yes, in a fight. That's what I meant. That's what the wilderness is for. It's for fighting, nothing else. Ooh, bit of lag there. A cheeky smacky behind the wildy. Ah! God damn it. So you know how in that other quest we were directly opposed to the Zamarakians? Yeah, we're helping them now. Hello. Ah, you again. The wilderness is hardly the appropriate place for a conversation now, is it? What was it you wanted? I didn't really want anything. Why did you approach me? I was just wondering what you were doing. I was conducting business. What business? I sell runes. In the wilderness? Why? Well, I can't go doing it in the middle of Varrock, can I? In case you hadn't noticed, I'm a servant of Zamorak. The Saradominists have made sure that people like me are not welcome in these parts. Okay, where do you get your runes from? Well, we craft them, of course. We? My associates and I. Despite the best attempts of the Saradominists, there's still more of us around than they'd like. Can't imagine they'd like you crafting runes much. Do they not try and stop you? I'm sure they'd love to, but we have methods of rune crafting that they can only dream of. Oh, you care to share? Why would I? You're not a member of our institute. How do I know you won't just go and share all of our secrets with those Saradominist fools in the Order of the Wizards? I'm definitely a loyal servant of Zamorak. Even if you speak the truth, it takes more than just being a follower of Zamorak to gain the secrets of the Institute. You need to offer something in return. Well, like what? Until recently, our runecrafting secrets allowed us to produce runes at a far superior rate compared to the inept Order of Wizards, but something has changed. From what we can gather, they've somehow rediscovered how to access the lost rune essence mine. Oh, I know all about that. I was the one who helped them do it. You did what? You helped the Order of Wizards? I thought you claimed to be a servant of Zamorak. I did it so I could steal their secrets. I just remembered I have to take my pet rat for a walk. That'll probably end the conversation. You did? Oh, perhaps I underestimated you. Alright, if you help us access the rune essence mine, we'll share our runecrafting secrets with you in return. Deal. Good. Now all I need from you is the spell that will teleport me to the rune essence mine. I don't know the spell. What? Then how do you get there? Oh, well, the people who do know the spell teleport me there directly. I see. That makes this slightly more complex. But no matter, you can still help us. How? I'll give you a scrying orb with a standard cipher spell cast upon it. The orb will expose mystical energies that it is exposed to. If you teleport to the rune essence mine from 3 different locations, the orb will absorb the energies of the spell and allow us to reverse engineer the magic behind it. Do you know of 3 different people who can teleport you there? Maybe? Well, if not, I'm sure one of those fools in the Order of Wizards can tell you. Now here's the orb. Orb. Cool. Right, we now need to find 3 different people to teleport us to the rune essence mine. Luckily there's one right there, but I'm not going to the essence mine without my pickaxe. Because if I'm going there, I might as well pick up some essence. You want to ponder my orb, Zixki? Examine orb. Apparently contains a cipher spell. Okay. Essence does not stack, no. Made. Ah. Teleport me. Gwa. Yeah. So we'll grab some essence while we're here. I can do some rune crafting with it later. Ah. You don't know how to respond to that without it being lewd. I mean, you can be a little lewd if you want to be. I'm not going to stop you. This is a mature marked stream. You can be a little lewd as a treat. Oh yeah, stacking essence would completely unbalance the... Oh, okay. It would completely unbalance the economy of the game. No? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there are rune essence pouches of varying sizes. The smallest one holds like 3 extra in one inventory slot. The biggest one holds, I think, 40. In one inventory slot, but like all but the smallest one degrade over time with use, and you have to get them repaired. And the location we'll unlock from this quest will be how we repair them. I was thinking of the colossal pouch that you get, Skunk, by combining all the smaller pouches together. If you have that one, I don't think you're allowed other ones. Right, Wizard's Tower basement would be the next closest one. I'd be able to get there quicker if I got an axe to make another canoe. You do not know how to be lewd on demand. Oh. Poor baby, it's okay, I'll look after you. Give me back my axe. Gwen! Oh, there you go, Zixki. Just learn from Gwen. Mama Guanga moment. Good job, Johanna. Proud of you. Okay, well, any of Van's emotes are like lewd by association. Cost has never been lewd. Never once in your life. Your only love is the frickin' 500 cans of Coke stacked in a neat tower. Right? Hi, Cost. Hello. You just remembered. Oh no, what have you remembered? You stopped smoking? Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, that's actually sick. Good on you. I had many family members who smoked like chimneys. So I don't know what it's like being around heavy smokers. And how difficult it is for them to quit. You have an extra 100 quid a month. Yeah, cigs are expensive. Not to mention how they, you know, melt your lungs and whatnot. On Iggy made merchandise. I don't sell merch. I tried once, but there was no demand. And I would want to find a more reputable source to sell it from if I were to get back into that. I don't think I'm big enough to warrant having merch. Like, I know Pank does, but Pank literally has theirs made for them by their partner, right? Or at least they work together on it. So that's like, that makes sense. Like, if you got the skills, you do it. But otherwise, I'd have to set up a lot of nonsense to get it all working. Yeah, most of us are quite broke too. Ash makes stuff too. Well, Ash is a very, very good artist, Ashbell, right? Unless you meant Ash with an E, who is Pank's partner. No, with an E at the start instead of an A, I mean. Iggy made branded iced tea, cough, and a Iggy body pillow, cough. Yeah, okay, sure. Could be worse. Could be a Greb body pillow. And it's made of scratch and sniff material, so whenever you rub your face against it, like when you're cuddling it, it just stinks of cheese. Huge cheese wedge shaped pillow. Yeah, but we got Grab one of those once and it was gone in the morning. Alright, I'm going to need to get a little bit of money out the bank, so I'll pop into Draenor, put the essence away, grab some cash, and we will take a ship to Ardoyne. Oh shit, there's a frickin' crash star here. What level is it? I was the first person to find this star. Cool, I probably can't mine it. It's level 60. Who in our group has level 60 mining? Because I fucking don't. Server, please. 535, south of Draenor Bank. Level 60, crashed star. Name Draenor like Warcraft. No, it's spelled differently. I'll show you on the map. Draynor. Draenor. Lexi has joined my world. When it gets down to like level 40, I can mine it. Hang on, I'll grab some coins. I think it's 30 coins for a boat. I'll go to the other essence mine, and then I'll come back here. And maybe in that time it'll be level 40 and I'll be able to mine it too. Hi Lexi. Bye Lexi. If other people mine it, it does whittle it down faster, yes. Yeah, I need the Rimington boat. But you get stardust from mining them and occasionally gems. And you can... It's next to Draenor's Bank, Lexi. On the south side. There's only one bank in Draenor Village. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Whittling it down so I can help would help. Yes, yes it would. That's why I'm just killing time while Lexi attacks it, and then when I'm back, hopefully it'll be at class 4 and I'll be able to mine it instead of, you know, class 6. Because it goes down a class as you mine it, with each subsequent class getting bigger. This is my crashed star. No, mine. My precious. Must keeps it always from filthy hobbitses. Yes, this is a member's world. Find a 90 star. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to bloody ever touch it. But hey, I discovered it! I was the first person to click on it. Hooray. So I'm not going to mine the essence this time. I'm just going to get the location, and then I'll make my way back. Because I don't know how long the class 6 and class 5 sections are going to last. Yeah, I'm level 45 mining, so it does need to be a class 4 for me to touch it. I will get some money out the bank again and take the boat straight back. You're only about 15% through class 6. Okay. There's no rush then. It depends if other people pop by though. We do need the gems, right? Yeah, but it would need to be one of the Iron Man group to get the gems. Otherwise we can't use them, and only you can use them. But gems are good. Not Steam version? No, no. I mean, Steam players can play with anyone else, so there's the same servers. Well, I wouldn't recommend getting this through Steam. Just get the Jagex launcher, which can launch Runelight. And then you get all the fancy plugins and stuff. A clan chat for calling out crash stars and getting help. Cool. Alright, go back to Rimington. And I will make my way back to Draenor. Oh, there's clan chats for frickin' every minigame, really, isn't there? always someone looking to work together for it. It doesn't need add-ons. You can play this game perfectly fine without, but some quests are quite wiki dependent, I will say that. You can figure them out, but it'll take a lot of time. You may as well hand in the quest. I'd have to go back to Varrock and back again. And Class 5 will go faster than Class 6. But there's, well, you'll mine more from it faster, but it's also bigger. I mean, I still have my axe. Has anyone joined in, Lexi? I'm gonna walk by. I'm gonna have a nosy. No, it's just you. See, the thing is, if 5 people suddenly turn up and start mining it too, then it's gonna vanish before I get back. Random event collection log. How do I access that? How much are bonds at the moment? I don't know how to check that either. Oh, that opens a browser window. That's why nothing happened in game. I don't actually know. Character summary, collections, other? Random events? 6 out of 23. Missing the camo hat, some mime parts, and pretty much everything. No stale baguette for me. It's a joke weapon you can get. The stale baguette. Chop down canoe station. Oh yeah, it's like 1 in 500 or something, the stale baguette. And as a result, it's worth a lot of money. Tachi's making more battle axes. We'll be able to do more Giant's Foundry. Oh, would it have been faster to actually go to the Barbarian camp? Probably would have been. So I have to go all across Varrock. It's fine. When we did Zami runs in RuneScape 3, no, I have 0 recollection. I don't even know what that means. I mean, is Zami short for Zamorak? Zamorak God Wars. God Wars, that sounds familiar. Like here? No. Here, God Wars dungeon. I knew it was in a snowy area. Friend request in Discord. AI pick with no servers in common. Into the bin. But yeah, sorry Skunk, my memory is awful due to mental health issues and head injuries. Plural. Actually, mostly just one big one, but you know. Shantoto. Remember shit from ages ago easily? No, I can't. I can't remember anything short, mid, or long term. Who are you? I shouldn't joke because I have actually forgotten a lot of people I've known. And it's scary. Anyway, let's hand in this quest before I get bogged down in existential crises. Where's the wizard? There you are, you're in the corner.
Valerie needs water.
Thank you. You again. You managed to use that scrying orb to obtain the information I need. Here you go. You hand the orb over. Right, let's take a look. Yes, this will do nicely. The Zamarak Magical Institute has overcome the Order of Wizards. You've done well. Now time for us to uphold our end of the bargain. The reason we're able to craft so many runes is because we do not visit the runic altars in the traditional way. Instead, we have found a way to teleport to them directly. How? Via another plane known as the Abyss. It is a complex place that cannot be easily explained, but I will share our research notes with you so you may better understand it. Good, Iggy. No, you can't say that. I've not been that good. No. Can I use the Abyss? Yes, visit me in the wilderness whenever you wish to be teleported there. Just be careful, for it is a dangerous place. Still, I'm sure you'll agree that the risk is worth the reward. How's it dangerous? There are creatures who will hunt and attack any visitors on sight, and the magic we use for teleporting there can also be unstable. What do you mean? Just don't expect to be using any prayers in there. Anyway, you may also have this pouch as well. I'm sure you'll find it useful. And now we're done. Okay, bye. Runecraft 20. Can now make body runes. I probably never will. They're not used for much. I feel like I would need to cast, well, en masse, you know? Superlatively good, the best Iggy. It's not like I have much competition with other Igangas. What are there? There's like maybe 3 others? Have I been able to eat cheese? No, I need to figure out where to find cheese. Actually, what level's my cooking? Can I make cheese yet? I am 2 cooking levels short of making cheese. So, no, I can't cheese. I need to level up my cooking. Then I can make my own pizzas from scratch. Not that they're like a great healing item. How long would it take to go up 2 levels? Let me bring up the calculator. Cooking. My target is 48. What's something I could cook easily to get that? 104 swordfish. 121 lobsters or 81 cakes. I think the lobsters might be my best bet. 102 plain pizzas. Yeah, but I can't get the cheese. The lobsters would probably be my best bet, but that'll take a while. I think that might take... successfully cook 100. I burn about 1/3 of them still at this level. So I would need at least, like, I don't know, maybe 150 lobsters fished up. My fishing chance for lobsters every few ticks at level 44 is something like 20%. I would estimate it would take 40 minutes to an hour to do that. Star is approaching class 4. I'm on my way back now. Has anyone else joined you, or are you still soloing it? Oh yeah, I would be doing it in Cafferby. That's what I'm thinking of. One other player has joined. Oh, gasp. It's alright, I just need to walk over there. With a dragon pickaxe. Oh. Have they gone smashing? No. Oh, odd. Because that special attack just increases your mining level, so it'll just make you mine faster. Don't see why they wouldn't do that. Here I am. Oh, just in time it looks like. Alright, I'll just wait for it to hit the next layer, and then I will start smacking it too. Cheese can be bought from Port Sarim in the Grand Tree from the Culinaromancer's chest. I do not have access to the Culinaromancer's chest because I've not started the recipe for disaster quest yet. I am not far from Port Sarim, and there's a bank here that I could pull money out, so I could pull some money out, and I could go... Did they update the graphics? No, this is a fan-made graphical overhaul called 117 HD. I can turn it off and on at will. There we go. Now I can join in. Thank you for the head pats. Right. And now we're going to sit here for a bit and mine a crashed star. Rock and stone. 32 XP per mining. I've got my small pouch. And since I was the one to find the star, I'm getting double stardust drops. I'm getting 2 at a time whenever I successfully mine some. I think it said I'd get that for the first 300? I'm not sure if that means until I reach 300 or when I reach 600. Because that would be 300 successes. It's either 300 dust or 300 successes. Mushroom! 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 Yeah. 72 iron battle axes in storage. Thank you, Tachi. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're likely to be here for a bit. Rolls 1 on mining, get hit in the eye by a piece of rock. Oh no! You got a sapphire? Oh yeah, you get gems from this. I've got plenty of inventory space. Right, the next quest I want to do, when all this is said and done, right, we've done Enter the Abyss. Temple of the Eye. Which needs a bucket of water, a chisel, and a pickaxe. Okay. 9,000 Runecraft XP, nice. And a medium pouch, and the minigame to get runecrafting up faster. So yeah, my total XP is 4,500. This will triple my total XP. This is going to shoot me up in levels. Uncut onyx. I don't know if you can get onyxes from this. I'd be surprised if you got anything above diamond from a star. Oh. Sometimes get dragonstone. Hang on, we can look it up. OSRS crashed star. What's the drop chances here? No, it only goes up to diamond. Quite rare too. And by quite rare, I mean a gem table has a 1 in 256 chance to roll on every mining attempt. If you're wearing an Amulet of Glory or similar, that probability increases to 1 in 64, which is a massive bonus, considering how many times you hit this damn thing. And it's sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. That's it. But yeah, usually you'd find these with a player house. You'd build a room with a telescope in it, and you could look around and say, depending on the quality of the telescope you've built, it will give you like a time frame. And it'll be like, a crashed star will land within the next 3 hours in the Falador area. and you got to go hunt it down. Now let me look up the telescopes. Yeah, you can build an oak, teak, or mahogany telescope. With mahogany being the best. Telescopes built in this spot will help player find the landing spot and time window of shooting stars. The oak telescope will let you find it in a 24-minute interval. Teak for 9 minutes, and mahogany 2 minutes, so quite accurate. The stardust can be traded in somewhere. Don't remember where. I can look that up too while we're doing this. Mine from shooting stars, used in Desuri's star shop. Okay, or to add charges to the celestial ring. Cool. You can trade it for a pack of clay, a bag full of gems, star fragment, or the celestial ring. The celestial ring provides a +4 boost to your mining skill. Cool. Can charge the ring with stardust. When charged, it has a 10% chance of giving an extra resource when mining anything up to adamantite. So that's a pretty cool ring. The ring costs 2,000 stardust. So if you're pretty good at mining and you find some high-level stars, you could probably do that in like 3 or 4 crashed stars, maybe 5. Because as the... Oh, I got a gem. As the class decreases, the layers get thicker. Mahogany. Oh no, the telescopes aren't entirely out of wood now. You need a couple of planks of the required wood and some molten glass. And you craft a telescope in your house. That goes in the study. I really want to build a house. I hope I can get to do that today. I've got that... Oh no, I don't have that quest in my list. You know what, before we do fishing contest, we'll do the construction quest. Needs planks, nails, bolts of cloth, saw and hammer. Some construction experience, house teleport tablets, lots of rewards for construction stuff. Yeah, and it's not a very long quest either. Alright. There's another layer. $300 drops, so I get 600. Okay, cool. Ah, I had to delete their Pride event, weren't they? Have it set? There's no way they deleted it. I strongly doubt they deleted it, even if they were told to. Because a lot of them will have their work at home as well. That guy wanted to chop trees instead. Okay. Can they land in areas with hostile mobs? There are dozens of potential landing spots, but they are fixed. Crashed star. Bring up that page again. Does this show locations? The shooting star, distraction and diversion. A map of landing sites is available on the wiki. So if you know the landing sites, and it's like, oh yeah, this one will drop in this area, you know you only have like 2 or 3 spaces to actually check. But from what I'm looking at here, I'm pretty sure these land all in relatively safe spaces. Or at least not close enough to be a bother from any big enemies. Yeah, it doesn't seem like... This seems fine. Stardust success chance. So what level am I? I'm level 45 mining, right? A level 45 mining, every time it rolls over to the next available tick that will roll a chance, I have a 36.72% chance of getting some Stardust. I don't know if that's every tick. It's probably not every tick. Probably like every 2 or 3 ticks. Maybe more, actually. I don't know. Ah. Lexi's Runecraft XP is 0. I think you need a Runecraft level of 10 to do that quest though, Lexi. I mean, I don't know if Enter the Abyss has a runecrafting requirement. That'll give you 1,000 XP. Is 1,000 enough to get to level 10? I'm not sure if it is. I don't know. I don't have anything at level 10 to check. I don't know if you could open a calculator. Level 10 is 1,154, so you would have to do a tiny bit of runecrafting to push from 9 to 10. Thank you. It's every 4 ticks. Thank you, Lexi. Right, halfway through this layer. I now have 202 Stardust. That's 10% of what I'd need for a funny ring. How long is a tick? I believe between like around half a second. I'll double check that. 0.6 seconds. Yeah. Lexi got it before I loaded the page. I almost never run into these things. I just happened to run into one like very shortly after it landed to be the first one to find the bloody thing. Right. So we'll do Temple of the Eye first because I want to get the Runecraft minigame unlocked. Then we'll do Daddy's Home so we can get a house. We'll get started with house building so it gives some construction XP. Because then once I've got a house going, construction is a massive money sink skill. Like the biggest one. So much so that you can build a golden kitchen sink and it costs hundreds of millions. It is a literal gold sink. It's great. I will probably never ever have one. Hang on, let me bring up the page for it. There, the gold sink. Costs 104 million gold. Thanks to Fran, you have a new time syncing with Space Station 14. Cool, I hope you have fun with it. Oh, I got a second sapphire at some point, didn't even notice. I definitely want to do Dig Site and Bone Voyage. Getting access to Fossil Island is going to be big for me. Animal Magnetism will get me the ranged backpack that has this an undead chicken skeleton inside it that picks up the arrows you fire for you. Which makes your ammo last a lot longer. Because then you only actually have like something like a 20% chance to actually consume arrows whenever you fire them. It's ridiculous. Nature Spirit is a prerequisite for a lot of things. Lost City as well. Night Sword is. Tears of Guthix, that gets me another minigame. Well, I probably don't want to bother with the minigame until I'm at least, level 2 in everything. So the XP I get is vastly increased. Because because I think it scales with your level. And at level 1, scaled XP is near worthless. Oh, is it a social game? The space station game. I'm not familiar with it. Isn't that not like that game with the clowns in space? Or am I thinking of a different game? Oh no, that's Space Station 13. But 14 appears to be similar. Oh, 46 mining. Lovely. Yeah, it is the top-down space station management game with clowns. Yeah, so social games like that are not really my cup of tea. Please play Sea Shanty 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not really a roleplay kind of person, Mystic. Even with friends, I'll probably play anything but Sea Shanty 2. Well, if you want someone to blame, right there. Thanks, Mystic. Parried. It is a classic, I'll give you that. Let me check more information on the crashed stars. Crashed stars. Okay. Okay, so level 6 is actually the minimum that a shooting star can land at. They always land at a level between 6 and 9. We have a slightly higher chance of it being level 7. But otherwise it's mostly equal. So we got fairly lucky finding one that Lexi could get started on, so I could mine it. The size of a crashed star decreases by 1 every 7 minutes, provided there is at least one player mining it. The crashed star disappears completely when either a size 1 star has been mined for 7 minutes, when another star crashes on the same world, or if a system update occurs. So it's actually on a timer, not it just lasts, like, more. Well, I just learned something then. As long as someone's mining it, it will run out eventually. Well, duh. But I mean like on a timer rather than this layer has 400 dust. First player will get a star discovery bonus. Yep, I got that. Discovering another star will reset the bonus back to 300, even if some bonus from a previous star remains. Players can also see the number of stars they were first to discover on a notice board. Aww. Tempted to make Iggy a low-poly 3D model in the style of RuneScape. Don't give me ideas. Ideas cost money. I know people who could do that. I don't know how much they'd charge for it, though. I'm still tempted to save up a bit more for a 3D model of Elaine. You know, my mouse character that I could stream as sometimes, but I don't know how often I'd use it. And also, it would cost me like $500, so I don't know if I can justify that kind of expense. Elaine invades Greb's streams. Time for a ratathon. If someone donated with the message "put this toward something like that model," then I would. A rat-thon. Ha 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 ha. I already did the Parrython very recently. I'm not gonna do back-to-back marathons. That just seems like a good way to burn everyone out, including myself. Dancing Elaine and Iggy Rat Jam. All these things cost money, Mystic. Especially if it's animated. So how is it now? It's the level 2 star. Okay. There we go. It is now level 1, right? Yes. Which means it has 7 minutes left. Just do it yourself. I'm not an artist. 2,500 gold. Iggy makes the gold sink. Do you realize how much time investment that would be to make 100 million gold as an Iron Man account? I'm pretty sure if I was working at, like, let's just say minimum wage, if I was earning minimum wage playing RuneScape, I'd probably earn a lot more than 2.5 grand in the time it would take me to make a gold sink. Like, we have a group of 4 who've been playing several hours every day each, and we've only just raised 300 grand. There's a few orders of magnitude missing here. Okay, can I turn Sea Shanty 2 off now? I'm gonna put Scape Ape on. Don't know what that one is. It's like, what is this? Like the main theme, but sounds like using Monkey Island instruments. Yeah, I guess. Look at all this music, and most of it I've not unlocked yet. There's so much music in this game, okay? Play Sea Shanty 2, one more loop. Oh my gosh, how do you not get sick of it? I gotta get me a rune pick. Anything but Sea Shanty. Refuse any more Sea Shanty 2. Back to area music. It might take a while to... Actually, no. Escape original. There. And then I'll set it to area. It is so hot in my room today. I am sweaty. Don't get started. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Hot Marion, because I actually get cold very easily. Iggy juice. No. Stop. No Iggy juice for you. Definitely gonna have to have a shower after the stream.
Val, stop.
Blech.
Have a drink.
Drink, thank you. Hey, Sol. I'm glad you saw me live because Twitch died earlier and apparently nobody was live ever. How much for a bottle of Iguanga juice? No, it's not happening. If it's too hot, switch to Maid Kini. That's not how that redemption works. Please read the notes on that redemption. I do not accept channel points to turn into the bikini. Because I am an evil streamer who paywalls my titties. Sea Shanty's so good, where's Sea Shanty 3? I mean, there is actually a Sea Shanty 1. I don't think there's a 3. They didn't just start at 2. I don't even know what Sea Shanty 1 sounds like. 2 is the first one you find. And now I'm in a hot tub. Have a only eggs? Don't... Bringing up the only eggs again. Yeah, Iggy over a bucket and sell the goop. Don't sell my goop. I need my goop inside me usually. Here comes the rock pet. That's not happening. Skilling pets. What are the chances of finding skilling pets? Aren't they like insanely low? For all drop rates, use the formula. Oh god, formulas. Drop rate equals 1 over base chance minus skill level times 25.
Money.
Oh.
Mystic Scribbles just tipped £4.
Oh.
Enhance the Maid Kini.
Enhance the Maid Kini, of course. There. You know, the breasts for this enhanced form were actually accidentally made too big. But I told my model maker, don't worry about it, they'll like it. And so we kept it. Gosh, hecky. I didn't say it was too big. My model maker said, oops, these might be too big. As an oopsie poopsie. And I went, nah, keep it. There we go. The shooting star has been destroyed. There, and I remembered to get a forestry kit. For later use, because this is new to me. The big naturals. Big. Yeah. Thank you for head pat. I appreciate. Alright. Those pouches can go in the runes box. This is a currency, so it goes in the first tab with my money and tokens. Gold nuggets. The forestry kit, I'm going to put in tools. Give me my chisel so I can cut these sapphires. Ah. Chisel away. put the sapphires in group storage. Never mind, Lex is using the group storage. I will temporarily put them in my storage because I am impatient. Determine where sea shanty can be acquired. Okay, I'll look it up. Sea Shanty 1. Music that unlocks around Musa Point and Karamja Volcano. I would have to take a boat to Karamja. It's only around the corner, it's not too much work at all. Stardust is untradeable. Yeah, most currency items are untradeable. Let me get out some money. I won't need this book. I will take a boat to Karamja to unlock Sea Shanty 1. And then we will... Oh, Mystery Man again. Would you like to perform in a mime show? Sure. I would love to do a mime show. I lied. Wait, what did he do? I wasn't looking. Laugh. Oh, he did laugh. Okay, good. Alright, pay attention. That's the dance emote. No, I am paying attention now. You don't need to tell me. Think. The mystery man is George in disguise. Thank you, Soul. My tits are huge. Right, then he cries. There we go. I get a mime mask. Oh, don't I look great? Aren't we glad I did a mime show so I could get a freaking mime mask? I look like a murderer. Right, which one was the Karamja boat? One in the middle. Pay fare. 30 coins to Karamja. Yeah, and I'm wearing it in dialogue too. Does that look better or worse than that? We arrive at Karamja. Sea Shanty 1 and Jungle Island music have been unlocked. Sea Shanty 1 is now playing. Was that all of it? Oh no, here we go. No, this is Sea Shanty. I think that was just boat music. Do you like it? It's not bad, but it's no Sea Shanty 2. Alright, let's go back. Can I journey on this ship? You need to be searched. I just got off the ship. Sure. You've got some odd stuff, but it's all legal. Okay, how do we get Sea Shanty Xmas? It's a music track that used to unlock during the 2006 and 2013 Christmas events. Afterwards, it can only be unlocked by completing future Christmas events. So, totally unable to unlock that unless it's Christmas. Right, next quest, Temple of the Eye. Right. Let's get that started now, finally. I need a bucket of water, a chisel, and my pick. It starts near Al-Kharid. Oh, do I be really lazy and just home teleport? I think I do. Tiptoe, is that music? Yes, I do. Yeah, you're not allowed to take the island's alcohol off the island. I need my chisel. There's no enemies to fight. I need a bucket of water. Well, I mean, I have 1,000 buckets. I'll just take a bucket and I'll fill it with water. Just fill it at the fountain. Thank you for the head pats. Bucket of water. Shush. Bucket of water. Nah, bucket. B-U-K-K-I-T. Bucket. Oh, water. W-A-R-T. U-R. Water. Cloudflare? Oh, well, tons of things are hosted on Cloudflare, so if that drops, a lot of things do. Anyway, quest. Water. Bucket of water. Hey there! Please pay no attention to my creepy mask. What's a wizard doing here in Al-Kharid? Why shouldn't a wizard be in Al-Kharid? Ow. Good question. I guess I just haven't seen a wizard around here before. Well, for a start, I'm not just any wizard. Name's Mia Purston. I'm the leading researcher in teleportation magic for the Order of Wizards. Oh, good pleased to meet you. I'm Iganga. Now, as for your question, maybe you should start expecting the unexpected. That way you can spend less time worrying about why I'm here and more time asking life's real questions. Dress more like an adventurer? You want to go put my melee armor on or something, or what? What kind of questions are you referring to? Well, that's the thing. It's different for everyone. Why do trees grow from stumps substantially faster than from seeds? Where do meteorites come from? Why do we have to hold our arms out to teleport successfully? I don't know. What are the answers? I don't know either. So you're in Al-Kharid to work out how trees grow? No, silly. I came here to buy something. Something? That's right, something. Tell me, what do you know of the Abyss? Oh, I know all about the Abyss. Really? Quite unusual for an adventurer like yourself to have knowledge in that area. Well, I recently helped a group of Zamarakian wizards gain access to the Rune Essence mine. In return, they gave me access to the Abyss. Zamarakian wizards? You do realize that the ZMI are enemies to the Order of Wizards, right? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. My character is such a bimbo. Very relatable. No, don't worry about it. The Order of Wizards may be a Saradominist group, but I've never personally had much time for gods. I prefer knowledge to religion. Still, it's maybe best you don't tell anyone else. Can't imagine my fellow wizards will be happy to know you gave away details on their secret mine. Enough about them, though. You just shared quite the revelation with me. Is it really true that the ZMI have found a way to access the Abyss? Yeah, that's right. In that case, I think you might be the perfect person to aid me in a little task. What kind of task? Well, I can't go telling you that until you agree, can I? Wouldn't want you sharing my secrets. You're not giving me much to go on here. Be quite the reward at the end. I'm in. What do you need from me? You'll help? Great. Well, first, a question for you. You say the ZMI have gained access to the Abyss. By any chance are they using it to gain quick access to the runic altars for runecrafting purposes? Yeah, but how did you... I knew it. I've been wondering for some time how they've been creating so many runes. Never considered they'd somehow gained access to the Abyss, but I now realize it was the obvious explanation. So, is that what you're after? You want to go to the Abyss as well? Well, yes, but actually no. It seems we've jumped ahead a bit. Let's go back to why I'm here. The something you bought? The something I bought. Here, take a look. Hurston shows you an amulet. A foolish archaeologist by the name of Asgarnia Smith. Asgarnia is a location and Smith is a common name like Jones. Okay. Okay, so this is RuneScape's Indiana Jones. Asgarnia Smith. Recently found this washed up near the ruins of Uza. Despite his apparent archaeological credentials, he dismissed it as junk. Luckily, I was able to buy it from him before he disposed of it. Can you believe he thought the 100 coins I paid was too much? If only he knew the true value of something like this. Why is it valuable? You see the eye on it? That's a symbol of both the Order of the Wizards and our home, the Wizard's Tower. Thing is, that's only the start. From what I can tell, this amulet is thousands of years old, but our order was only formed at the dawn of the 5th Age. That wasn't even 200 years ago. But how... Hang on, I'm not done yet. I also inspected the amulet for magical energies and found something fascinating. I recognized 2 distinct magical signatures. The first is the same magic found in Rune Essence. That's already pretty exciting. But it's the second that'll blow your mind. What was it? I'm getting to that. You do like interrupting, don't you? But don't worry, I understand. I get quite excited about these things as well. Anyway, here's the big reveal for you. The second signature was energy from the Abyss. So you have an amulet with the symbol of your order on it, but it predates your order by thousands of years. It also turned up miles from where your order is based, and is filled with energy from a dimension that until recently no one had even been to. Oh, now you see why this is so exciting. So what do you need from me? I need to find out where this amulet came from. It should be possible to trace it using the abyssal energy it still contains. This is where you ask, what's the catch? What's the catch? I'm glad you asked, Iganga. Unfortunately, the spell needed to trace the amulet will only work properly from inside the Abyss. I see where this is going. You don't have access to the Abyss, but I do. Precisely. While I don't care about the religious squabbling between the ZMI and my order, I still can't see them wanting to work with me anytime soon. So I need to take this amulet to the Abyss and work out where it came from. Correct. I imagine you'll need the help of your ZMI friends. Just maybe don't tell them who gave it to you. I'll visit the Mage of Zamorak in Varrock. You should be able to help. Return to me once you're done. Don't forget the amulet. She hands you the amulet. Hey, Fluffy. Okay. I need to go get dressed. In a way more befitting an adventurer. So I guess I'll put my armor on. A pretty dinosaur. True. Very true. Alright, let's switch music back. We've been playing this for a while. Right, where's my armor? Okay, I'll put the Mime Mask away in my cosmetics. I'll keep the amulet. No, I'll keep all of this. Well, I don't need the money. I'll take a couple bits of food. Lexi got runecraft experience. Whoa! I think Lexi just did the Abyss mini quest. Right, we'll take this up to Varrock. Of course we want to see you smile, Fluffy. Like, duh, we love you. Come on. You can do it. There you go. Do I look more like a classic RuneScape character now? Got a big pointy stick. Also known as a mace. Good for bonking. Our trees grow back in no time. It's not like we can destroy nature.
Valerie.
If you counted
It's
all
time
the
to
trees
hydrate.
RuneScape players have ever cut down, it would probably be in the billions. Ah, thank you. Bonking, you say? Oh yeah, that's what maces are for, right? Ow. Ah. The mace of Iggy Mabonk. Ah. Ah, you again. What do you want? I need your help with an amulet. An amulet? What amulet? I show him the amulet. That eye on it. That's the symbol of the Order of Wizards. What's all this about? The amulet's giving off abyssal energy. I was hoping you could help me work out where it came from. Why should I? I did help you gain access to the Rune Essence mine. And we gave you knowledge on the abyss. In return, we owe you no further favors. Are you not even slightly curious about how an amulet with the symbol of the Order of Wizards on it is giving off abyssal energy? I mean, after all, they don't have access to the abyss. I hope you're not about to tell me that you shared our secrets with the Saradominists. Of course not. Then where did you get the amulet? I bought it from an archaeologist. Something off about all this. Show it to me again. You show the amulet to the mage again. As you do, he casts a spell upon it. What was that? Just a spell to tell me more about it. It seems this amulet's very unusual. So you'll help? Very well, but first you must do something for me. Bring me a bucket of water and a strong cup of tea. A strong cup of tea? That's right. The tea seller just northeast of here can give you one. He owes me, in fact, so just tell him Herbert sent you. Wait, your name is Herbert? Is that a problem? I guess not. I just never had you down as a Herbert. I'll be back soon. Herbert. No, this is a quest item. I have to get it from the quest person. No, don't steal from the tea stall. No. Sure. Sorry for stealing your tea. Greetings, are you in need of refreshment? Could I have a strong cup of tea? Strong cup of tea? What do you mean? Herbert sent me for one. Oh, why didn't you say that? Between you and me, Herbert's strong cups of tea are actually just my regular cups of tea. But if it makes him happy, he hands you a strong cup of tea. Hope Herbert enjoys it. Alright, examine. A cup of tea that supposedly hits differently. Alright. Supposedly.
Iggy.
Ah, you again. What do you want? There are those who call me Herbert. Could you help me with that amulet now? You have a bucket of water and a strong cup of tea? There you go. The Mage of Zamorak takes the tea from you and immediately drinks it. Nothing like a nice cup of tea. Right, deal's a deal. The spell to determine the origin of that amulet will only work from the abyss. You'll need to have the initiate there perform it for you. Meet me in the wilderness when you're ready to be teleported there. Can't you teleport me from here? From the middle of Varrock? What if someone's watching? If someone was watching, they'd know They know you have a secret Chaos Temple here in Varrock. I reckon you're pretty safe. Fine, but don't expect me to make a habit of this. I'll offer you a single teleport from here directly to the Initiate in the Abyss. Make sure you're definitely ready. Hang on, what was the bucket of water for? Yeah, that. While time passes slower in the Abyss, the Initiate maintaining the rift has still been there for quite a while. He needs a good bath. You want me to throw it over him? Exactly. Now, are you ready to be teleported? Don't forget this is a one-time offer. In future, you'll need to meet me in the wilderness to access the Abyss. No, it's just British people. Everyone in RuneScape is British, Cost. Lumbridge is named after Cambridge. Half the quests are to do with Arthurian legend. Well, we're in the Abyss. So, when you usually get here from the wilderness, you actually start in the outer ring, which is full of monsters. Level 81s, 41s, 59s. And to get to the center, you need to, like, go through a skill check. There's, like, agility bits, there's strength bits. Otherwise, you are stuck in the outer ring until you die. So if you do ever come to the Abyss, it would be good to have like a one-way escape teleport, unless you're sure you can get through. And then you get into this ring, and then you can exit through any of these rifts and get to any altar for runes. Wait, is it any? We've got laws, we've got deaths, souls, minds. I don't think we have blood. Oh no, there's blood. Yeah, no, I think it's all of them. Right. Use bucket of water. I need your help with an amulet. Amulet? Oh, hang on, someone's trying to contact me. The Dark Mage suddenly starts talking to someone else. Well, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Fine. Simple transfiguration spell should resolve things for you. Now can you leave me alone? I can't keep affording these distractions. The Dark Mage turns back to you. What did you want? Something about an amulet? Yeah, but first, you throw the bucket of water over the Dark Mage. What in the actual... sorry, Herbert said you needed a wash. Are you serious? What if I'd lost concentration and let this rift collapse? Do you like having a brain that isn't made of mush? Because mush is all that would have been left. I like my brain how it is, thanks. Now, could you help me? Why should I? I'm soaked thanks to you. Herbert said you would. Got the fire cape yet? I'm level 40. No. Of course he did. Right then, what do you want? This amulet's giving off abyssal energy. I need you to cast a spell to tell me where it came from. Let's have a look then. I show the amulet to the Dark Mage. Alright, just give me a moment. He casts a spell on the amulet. Okay, this spell will allow me to triangulate the origin of the amulet. To make things easier, I'm using this rift to compare energy from that origin with energy from the runic altars. Of course, thanks to the way time and space work in this place, the information won't necessarily come in the right order. Meaning I'll need you to help, you fool. See that energy that's emerged from the rift? Work out which order it goes in. Right. Work out the order through trial and error, says the guide. Okay. Earth. No. Law. No. Death? No. No. Okay. Fire. Fire, nature. No. Fire, nature, death. Law? Earth? Oh, okay. Ah, worked out the order. Yes, I can see that. Now hang on. The mage pauses for a moment as if lost in thought. He then hastily pulls out a scroll and scribbles something on it. Note the details on this scroll. A competent enough wizard should be able to use it to cast a teleportation spell to take you right there. Can you tell me anything about the place? Of all the time I've spent here, I'd like to consider myself an expert on the Abyss. And there's something very strange about the place this amulet came from. Strange how? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be strange, would it? Now, if you're done bothering me, I need to stay focused on this rift. He hands you an incantation. You don't understand the incantation. It needs the knowledge of a wizard. Come on, I'm like level 34 magic. I know some stuff about stuff. Examine. Abyssal teleportation incantation. So what would be the fastest way out of here? Because I need to go back to Al-Kharid. If I'm going back to Al-Kharid, the fastest way back will be the Fire Rift. And from here... where's the exit? Oh, there's the exit. And then we'll be right near Al-Kharid again. The floor, but... no. No. Hello again. Any luck with the amulet? I have an incantation that could lead us to where it came from. Brilliant, let's have a look. I show her and she makes a copy. Fascinating. But that would mean... that would mean what? Shush, I'm thinking. Yes, 2... 3 more. Silly me, I counted myself, didn't I? Well, it should be fine. Can't see them saying no. After all, it's their symbol as well. What are you on about? Oh, yes, you're here. Brilliant. You'll be pleased to know I've worked out what we must do next. And that is... patience, young adventurer. Before we get to that, let me share with you my theory on where the amulet came from. While you were gone, I was thinking about why the amulet would have magical energy from both rune essence and the abyss. And all of a sudden, it hit me. Ouch. Quite the opposite. The source of this amulet must be an ancient teleportation matrix to the runic altars, just like the one the ZMI have in the Abyss. This is good news, in case you were wondering. Access to a teleportation matrix like that will be life-changing when it comes to my work. Of course, the rest of my order will be very it will completely remove the advantage the ZMI currently have. Now there's a balance that Guffix himself would love. Yeah, but all this talk of the ZMI has reminded me of something. Could I have that amulet back? Here you go. Now just give me a moment. She cast a spell on the amulet. Oh, yeah, well, that's not surprising. What is it? Your friends have cast a transmission spell on the amulet. Had we taken it with us, it would have transmitted all sorts of information back to them about the origin. It's not a problem. I suspected they might do something
Valerie,
like
this.
Good news is that this means they have no intention of using that incantation themselves. Again, as expected, they prefer to lurk in the shadows. To be honest, I totally understand. I've been known to do the same from time to time. Thank you for the hydrate. Anyway, I've modified their spell to send false information to them. They'll be none the wiser. I thought you didn't care about religion. Why don't you want them getting the information? Oh, my friend, you misunderstand. I have no issues with the ZMI having the information, but I don't want them getting it before I've even had a chance to determine what it is. I see. So, what now? Yes, back to business. The incantation is quite complex, so we'll need the help of 3 other wizards to perform it. I'm afraid I'm not including you in that, although you are very talented. Thanks, I think. So where do we get these other wizards? Lexi, are you okay? Thank you for the head pats. From the Wizard's Tower, of course. My fellow wizards won't be able to resist getting their hands on a teleportation matrix, especially one that may be connected to the history of our order. You need to go to the Wizard's Tower and show that incantation to Cedridor. I have a couple of things to prepare first, but I'll join you soon. Whatever you do, don't mention the ZMI while you're there. Alright, I'll see you soon. If you want, I can teleport you there. Consider it a one-time gift. Sure. And Cedridor hangs out in the basement. Hello there. Hello there. Hello again, Iganga. What can I do for you? I need your help with an incantation. Oh, what incantation? A teleport that could potentially take us to an ancient teleportation matrix. Purston reckons you might be able to use it to gain easier access to runic altars. Wait, Purston sent you? Oh, that's right. I should mention that this teleportation matrix seems to have some connection to your order, despite predating it by thousands of years. Purston disappears for all this time and then shows up again with knowledge on an ancient teleportation matrix. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Probably not the strangest thing she's done. Anyway, what do you need my help with? Purston needs 3 other wizards to be able to perform the incantation. Can I see it? Sure. This scroll is very interesting. Did you get it from a Zamarakian wizard, perhaps? Don't lie to me, Aganga. Well, since you asked, Well, it's clear from your response that my suspicions are correct. This incantation is written on very thin flesh rather than parchment, a horrific practice only used by Zamarakians. Need I remind you that it was the Zamarakians who burnt down the first wizard's tower? Iganga, I'm going to be frank with you. Purston hasn't been seen here for almost a year. My last meeting with her was to discuss changing her line of study due to her lack of results. She was given 1 more year to produce something of note. Now, if time almost up, she sends you here with Zamarakian incantations and odd claims about an ancient teleportation matrix. Oh, what if it's true? It could change everything. Okay, I admit we went to some Zamarakians for help with the incantation, but they had no other involvement. Purston has even made sure they won't get anything beneficial out of this. You've been a great help to us in the past. For that, I will consider it. First, though, I'll do a thorough arcane analysis of this incantation to determine if it's safe to cast. Now, as for your 3 wizards, I can't be wasting the others' time with this sort of thing, especially when I haven't even agreed to allow it yet. However, Triborn has 3 new apprentices who could help. This might be a good learning opportunity for them. Speak to him while I inspect this incantation. Okay. Fish. Tachi has reached fishing 28. Oh, in here? Yeah. With your apprentices. Hello, young Fingerme what? What? What's a Fingerme what? Fingerme what? Where? Where? Those pesky Fingerme whats, they get everywhere. Leave a terrible mess, too. But you just called me one. You're a Fingerme what? Never seen one up close before. They said I was mad. Now you are my proof. There are Fingerme whats in this tower. Now where can I find a cage big enough to keep you? Well, they're right, you are mad. That's a pity. I thought maybe they were winding me up. Oh. I need help with an incantation. Right now, we're having a party. A party? Party? What party? You said you were having a party? Well, I suppose it is a party of sorts. Study party. Would you like to join in? You look like you could use one. I'll pass. Cedridor said your apprentices could help me with an incantation. What kind of incantation? One that could help us, lead us to an ancient teleport matrix. Teleportation matrix? Doesn't sound like the most comfortable place for a party, but it's full of Fingerme-whats as well. I'm not suggesting we move the party there, I'm suggesting that we cancel the party and discover the secrets of this matrix instead. Cancel the party? Oh, you're certainly a party pooper. Alright, how about instead of cancelling the party, we finish it with a bang? What's currently on the agenda? Finish it with a bang? Oh, Cedridor won't be happy if we burn the place down. Ow. Won't be happy if we burn the place down again, will he? Still, I like it. I'll currently test each of the apprentices with solving a problem. If they all solve it, we can celebrate together. Sounds good. What's the problem? Problem? There's no problem. Everything's fine here. We're having a party. I mean, what's the problem they have to solve? Oh, it's trivial. They just had to figure out what a Fingerme-what is. A Fingerme-what? Precisely. Right. I'll speak to them. Maybe we can figure this out. Good luck. Okay. So if that's 6 and this is 8, then if we multiply... No, divide... No, that's not it either. Well, sounds like you're trying to solve a puzzle. Can I help? Oh, hey there. Yes, I'm just trying to solve a puzzle set by the world-renowned Triborn himself. It truly is an honor to have someone like him take the time to teach an up-and-coming wizard such as myself. Why do you think so highly of him? Oh, so many reasons, but the bigger is that amongst all the wizards, he's the foremost expert in extraplanar magic. Oh my gosh, Cost, shush. Why else do you think he has the smallest room in the tower? He doesn't need the space, he can just open a portal to create more. I see. This is the branch of magic you want to spec in? Oh, absolutely, that's why I'm here. I need to solve this puzzle to prove I'm ready to learn all he has to teach. Well, that's actually not too different to the reason I'm here. I'm currently helping a wizard called Perston, and she seems quite knowledgeable on different planes. She's tasked me with recruiting some wizards to help her uncover a teleportation matrix. Would you like to join us? You've met Perston? Oh, she's studied directly under Triborn for multiple years. I'd love to meet her, but she's hard to track down. Could you introduce us? Sure, I can do that. Just need to solve your puzzle first. Triborn won't let you free leave until you do, so perhaps I can help you solve it. I'm not sure. Wouldn't want Triborn to think poorly of me if I've cheated and asked for help, but I do want to work with Perston. Okay, I'll show you. Water is 6, mind is 8. A Thingummy-What is less than 2 body and more than 2 earth. What is a Thingummy-What? Well, I don't have enough information. This feels like one part of the puzzle. Wait, where's... Apprentice Tamara. Air and earth, what about water and fire? Is this an elemental problem, or are they completely irrelevant? It cost a lot of my viewers have very poor spelling. Mostly Panda, so I can tend to pass it sometimes. What appears to be the problem? Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Oh, don't worry. What are you muttering about air and earth? Is it related to the puzzle? Yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. Feels like there's too many unknown variables. How does all this relate to a Thingummy-What in the first place? Whatever that actually is. Perhaps it's a Slayer creature? Or a person? Is this a logical puzzle, a riddle, or a math problem? Could I take a look? I'm not sure. Sounds like cheating. But I really want to beat Cordelia. Always one step ahead of me, so it'd be nice to finally win. Well, I'm actually here to recruit the three of you to help uncover an old teleport matrix. The only issue is that Triborn won't let you leave until we do the puzzle. Oh, did you say a teleport matrix? Oh, that's my specialty. I'd love to help. Oh, glad to have you along. Can you show me the puzzle? Sure, just don't tell the others. Earth is 5, air is 3. A Thingummy-What is less than 3 fire and more than 1 mind. Thingummy-What? Thingummy-What? Yo, can I help with your puzzle? Why, do you think I need your help to solve this? I'll prove I'm smarter than these two. Oh, I don't doubt you're smart enough to solve it on your own. I'd just like to see the puzzle. To further my own knowledge and understanding. You think I'll be persuaded that easily? I'm not as easy to fool as the others, but I admire your efforts nonetheless. I'll be honest then. In truth, I don't care about the puzzle. I'm looking to recruit talented wizards to uncover a long-lost teleportation matrix. My hope is to use it again to gain easy access to the runic altars for rune crafting. That's infinitely more interesting. Well, in that case, why do you care about the puzzle? Triborn said he wouldn't give his permission until the puzzle is solved. Well, you appear to be telling the truth. I'd rather be uncovering a teleportation matrix than this. Here it is. Fire is 4 and body is 7. Thingummy-What is less than 3 water and more than 3 air. Hello, young Thingummy-What. Yeah, I think I know what it is. Oh, do tell. What is a Thingummy-What? About 11. 11. Well done, that's correct. See, it's easier to solve problems when you put aside what's best for you and instead focus on what's best for the team. Congratulations, you all pass. You said that only the first part... Wait, but you said that only the first of us to solve it would pass. Oh, did I? Forgot. Either way, I hope you all learned a valuable lesson in teamwork. You have this adventurer here to thank. Wait, we all had different puzzles? Of course, we needed to combine our puzzles to solve it. That's genius. What a great way to teach us all teamwork. Finish with a bang, did you say? Triborn sets off fireworks. Okay. What was that for? That was your idea, after all. Why don't you tell Cedridor that my apprentices are free to help? Okay. What a frightening old man. Hello again. Ready to uncover a magical secret that could change the world forever? Slow down, Purston. I'm still inspecting this amulet of yours. You're inspecting it now? Does that mean it's safe? That's right. The amulet is as well, of course. But Cedridor here likes to be careful. Not all of us are so carefree when it comes to the rules of our order, Purston. I mean, really, Zamarakian incantations. Be glad I even let you back in the tower. The unfortunate price of progress, Cedridor. I can think of a few other unfortunate things. Anyway, amulet seems to be safe, and as much as I hate to admit it, your assessment seems to be correct. So we can go ahead? Yes, I'm still not happy about this, but we can't throw away this chance. There's some Triborn's apprentices already. That's right. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's do this. Iganga, are you ready? Yeah. Let's do it. Everyone ready? I won't let you down, Purston. Alright, with me. Oh, it worked. That was easy. Oh, what are we waiting for? Let's go in. Go in? You three aren't going through that portal. We have no idea what's on the other side. We've given Purston and Iganga permission to go through. Until we know it's safe, no one else may enter. You can't be serious. Please let us help. We've all worked so hard for an opportunity like this. We have Purston to look after us. No, you're only apprentices. You're here to help with the incantation. You've done that now. You should go back to your studies. Now, Cedridor. The young Thingamywats have proven themselves to be more than capable. Let them have their party. It's going to be quite something. You really should let them help. Quiet, Purston. Let it be known that I consider this a bad idea. As said, they're your apprentices, Triborn. If they have your permission, I won't stop them. Alright, ready to make history? Let's go. Hey, it's me. Where's everyone else? Oh, okay. Well, this is unexpected. Oh, thanks for the follow. Where are we? Are we underwater? Oh, not an ocean level. Oh, thank you for the follow too. Oh, there's the twisted flesh. Don't worry, Basin, it's there. Let me cast a locator spell. It seems we're deep below the sea, just south of Mauritania. Fascinating. Come, let's look around. Does that actually appear on the map? We're like somewhere here, or possibly further. That's an interesting statue. See the plaque on it? Reads Alia, Justicia of the Lion and Guardian of the Temple of the Eye. Temple of the Eye? That must be where we are right now. I've read about the Justicias before in a book back at the Wizard's Tower. And what did it say? A noob like yourself. Yes, I am new. Well, it's a new character. I wouldn't say I've ever been, like, a veteran of the game, but I'm fairly familiar with the early game. They were powerful warriors in service to Saradomin himself back when the gods still walked among us. This temple must be ancient. Imagine if Saradomin himself once stood here. The Eternal Beginner. Yeah, I do want to hit 99 and something for once in my life, despite playing this game on and off since 2002. What are you looking at? Look, rune guardians like the one at the mage training arena. If this place was once a teleportation matrix, these rune guardians might have helped the wizards that used it. Anything different about them? Well, despite their age, they're actually a remarkably similar design to the ones used by modern wizards. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, what are we going to do about this giant flesh tunnel? Found anything interesting? Something strange about this big hole here. It's giving out the tiniest amount of magical energy. Can't work out what it is, though. Those plants look similar to stuff I've seen in the... quiet! More than capable of working this out. Maybe you should go help the others instead. I feel like if I told you that was abyssal, then this might speed this up a bit. Because that seems bad. Cute goal. What? What do you mean? Hey. Hello? You want to hit 200 million? Oh. No, I don't want to do that. Like 13 odd million is enough for me, thank you. I'm not doing that more than 10 times over. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was lost in thought. What were you thinking about? Oh, I was looking at these markings here. They're very interesting. They seem to be radiating a magical energy I've never encountered before. Now take a closer look. Maybe you'll feel the energy as well. Okay. I look at the markings. I am now in the void. Saradomin be with you. And with you, Zachariah. So it's really true. Indeed it is, Alia. And he's given us the task of protecting it. What would he have me do? You must build a sanctuary for the Eye. The forces of chaos already seek to reobtain it, as do countless others. I'll keep it safe, no matter the cost. And you? Zamorak has tasked his collector with finding the Eye. I'll hunt him down before he does, along with any others who would try to claim it. And I wish you luck, brother. There's one last thing, Alia. You must keep the Eye's secret from all others, even our own. The fewer people that know the truth, the better. On my honor as a Justicia, it will be done. Good. Saradomin be with you, sister. What? Iganga? Jas. What? What'd you say? I don't know. Did you just say Jas? Or is that like pronounced yes? I don't know if it's like a silent or... I can't remember, but when I looked at the marks on the floor I had a vision, but it's all unclear. Curious. Well, time to see what the others have found. Right, what have we discovered? Hard J, so Jas. Okay. Yas. Shut up. A large hole behind you is radiating a strange energy. Still trying to work out what it is. Need a hand with that? No, I can work it out. You're not going to work it out until it's too bloody late. You sure can. What else do we have? Some old rune guardians here with eye symbols on them. So this place was definitely used by wizards at one point. Amazing.
Well, not just any wizards. Saradominist wizards. There's some statues of an old Saradominist Justicia called Alia.
Remarkable. The Justicias haven't been around for thousands of years. Confirms my suspicions about the age of this place.
Well, that's not all I found. Apparently this place was once called the Temple of the Eye.
The Eye? What's the Eye? I remember reading about something called the Eye back at the Wizard's Tower. I only came across mention of it once, but apparently it was a powerful artifact made by Saradomin himself. Sorry, made by Saradomin, you say? That's what the book said. Why? Oh, just checking. I get all caught up in the moment and mishear things sometimes.
This eye, did the book say what it looked like?
It didn't. It didn't actually have any other information on it. I tried to learn more from other books, but found nothing.
Anything else was probably lost when the first Wizard's Tower burnt down.
Of course! I've worked out what the energy from that hole is. It's abyssal energy. Yes, brilliant.
Thurston?
Sorry, lost in thought again. It was for a good reason, though. I think I've just worked it all out.
Amazing as always, Thurston.
We're so lucky to be able to work with you. Thank you. So I reckon my theory that this is an old teleportation matrix was spot on. The wizards here must have used power from the abyss to create portals to the runic altars. Then, with the power from this eye and support from their rune guardians, they'd been able to create runes at lightning speed. The eye must have had a huge impact on their work. They named a temple after it and fashioned a symbol based on it. We're still using that symbol today. We just never knew why until now. Oh, should we report back to Cedridor? In a moment. We're getting raided. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me all about what you were up to. Thank you, Yo-Yo, for giving them a shout out. Hope you had a lovely time. I welcome self-promotion here, so you're welcome to tell me all about it. I will definitely give you a follow for choosing to raid me. I vastly appreciate it. If you would like a clip playing, let us know and we can either pick out a random one or you can link one in chat. In a moment, I should introduce myself too, shouldn't I? Hi, I'm Iggy Maid. I'm a big gay lizard maid. I'm playing RuneScape. I want to hit 99 in something, because I think that'd be neat. I'm also playing on Group Iron Man mode, with 3 of my friends. Started RuneScape, everything went wrong, so you played Life is Strange, then back to RuneScape. Well, I hope you had a lovely time. I am still kind of baby at this game. I am too engrossed in the quest. I'm really curious about the lore. But yeah, I use any old pronouns. I don't really care. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. We do have a raid trailer, so you can get accustomed to what you're in for. So I'm going to play that now, and we'll be right back with the quest. I am a master of gun fu. Oh, you smell guilty. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Ooh, funny rock. Touch it. Lick it. Put it in your mouth.
I love weenies.
Fire! Oh dear. Oh dear. I thought we said controlled burn. I may be very gay. Yeah! Woohoo! Uh-oh. Yeah! Die! See? Ow! Deja vu! I've just been in this car before. Ah! So you can't get me now. Right? Whoa! No! Hello! Grab smash! Whoa! He knocked his whole body off!
Consider yourself pregnated.
And welcome back. That other character you saw was Greblin, my co-host, also just known as Greb. They like to play more chaotic games. I like my story stuff, and I like my action RPGs. So if you like the vibes, follows are appreciated. But you may have been streaming for a while, so if you need to take a break, that goes for your viewers too. Make sure you get something to eat, drink, and rest if needed. I'll put my social links in chat if you want to catch up with me at any other point in the future. So thank you very much. Right, we'll get back to the quest now. Right, in a moment, I'm just going to cast a simple revealing spell first, just in case there's anything else hidden here. What's happening? Don't worry, I'm sure everything's fine. Let me handle this. Gay lizard, immaculate vibes. Gosh, hecky. I feel like you might be biased, madam. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, now that is a problem. Oh, Purston! You don't belong in this temple, accursed filth. Holy shit, wish I could do that. And so the rift to the scar is open once more. Humans, fight with us. Let us hold back the abyss. Alright. What? What do we do now? What if more of those creatures come through that rift? I don't think I'll be stopping them all again. I may be powerful, but that spell took a lot out of me. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. It was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you. What is a man? Smash. A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Yeah. I like Symphony of the Night. Humans, use the cells. Protect me while I close the rift. Cells? Tamara, Iganga, I think I found something over here. Account goals? My goal is to hit 99 in at least one skill. I would like to finish every quest as well. I feel like that would be cool. Because I like the stories and the writing of this game. On my way. I've not decided what I want to hit 99 with yet. I've just kind of been averaging out a few things and unlocking stuff. Agility? I think my brain would melt out of my nose if I went to 99 agility. I do want to get my agility higher, but ooh. What have you found? Well, I can't say for sure, but I think the containers on this table contain small amounts of runic energy. You had 3 D's nuts jokes ready, but you can't time them well enough. Oh, you poor thing. It's okay. You'll have a chance to show off your nuts sometime. That's a bad sentence. You'll have a chance to make these jokes at some point, I'm sure. Right, I'll take one to Tamara. Went from 1 to 27 runecraft by making 29 body runes. Quest good. Yeah, I think this minigame, when it's fully unlocked, is a great source of XP and runes too, which will help us in our group. Just make sure you don't take more than one. I tried to do that already and the energy within them exploded. Alright, thanks for the warning. Take a cell. Okay. There's a 1 on it. Small amount of runic energy. Okay, it looks like a 1. You show the cell to Tamara. This is what Felix found. Must be one of the cells we need. Put it in the tile next to me. What, that thing? Alright. It worked. This barrier should protect us against those creatures. Just in time, too. Here come more of them. What do we do now? Not sure. The barrier won't hold for long. Humans, we need more support. Restore my brethren. Place cells within imbued rocks and they will do the rest. Imbued rocks? What does that mean? I'll see if Felix can help. Be careful. I wonder if he's scripted to only do so much damage. I hope I've got time to read everything aloud. Felix, we need to place cells in some imbued rocks. Any idea what that means? I think the essence piles here are actually remains of old guardians. They seem to contain elemental and catalytic energies. Perhaps you could try infusing each one with a cell. Good idea. You'll probably need a chisel to shape the essence first. I've sent this one on the floor there. Right, I'll get to work. I mean, I've got one with me. Assemble essence pile. Okay. It worked. Looks like it's following the elemental symbols on the ground. Try creating another one using the other pile. Alright. There you go. Amazing. Looks like this one's following the catalytic symbols. These guardians should be strong enough to fend off those creatures. Head back to Tamara and see what we should do next. Okay. Hello. Do we need more help? You made some rune guardians. They seem to be holding back the creatures. Humans, I lack the power needed to close the rift. I require runic energy. Runic energy? Do we need more cells? I don't think they'll work for this. We'll need something else. Of course, we can use the Rune Guardians. See all the fallen Guardians? They've once been powered using runic energy. If you were to obtain some fragments from them, you might be able to make something to capture the runic energy needed. Huh? So mine the fallen Guardians. Exactly. Hopefully you can find a pickaxe somewhere. Once you have a few fragments, go and speak to Felix. I'm sure I'll be able to help you use them. Mine remains. Oh, they stack. I don't know how many I want. Oh, I think I have enough. Okay. We need to power up this big Guardian somehow, but I need a way to capture runic energy. Tamara said you might be able to help? I reckon this old workbench here might have been used for just that. There's still plenty of pure essence on it for you to use, but that might not be enough. I have some fragments from the Fallen Guardians. What if I combine the pure essence with them? Yes, that would be perfect. I'll give it a go. Okay, and that turns them into non-stacking things. Okay. Hey, look at this. Do you think this'll work? Perfect. Now we just need to capture some runic energy with it. How?
I shall now use power from the abyss to open a portal to the runic altar of mind.
Oh, I guess that's your answer. Head to the mind altar and craft some runes. That essence you have should capture some of the runic energy released. Take an uncharged cell with you as well. Why? I have a theory to test. It sounds like you just played this minigame before, but alright. Grab a battery. Mind altering these nuts. Hey, you did it! You mate, I'm so proud of you. Well done, Cost. Okay. Catalytic Guardian Stones. Your cell absorbs a small amount of excess energy. Look at these funny rocks, they're yellow now. This is what happened when I took the essence to the altar. Great, that's exactly what I was hoping for. What about the cell? I showed the cell. It seemed to capture energy from the altar as well. I had a feeling it would. It's all coming together. What now? Ooh, we got a follow, thank you very much. First, you should use that new cell to replace the one powering the barrier here. I don't think the current one will last much longer. And then just use those stones to power up the big Guardian. Okay, I'll get right on it. Power up Guardian. 750 XP.
Human, the stones have fueled me, but more are needed.
Level up. 3 airs per essence. Hooray. The Guardian still needs more energy. Guess we need to repeat the process again.
I shall now use power from the abyss to open a portal to the runic altar of water.
Looks like the portal to the mind altar's closed. I guess the Guardian only keeps them open for so long. You need to use the new portal instead. Make sure you take another cell with you. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some mining as well. Yeah. Grab a cell. Oh, this one's just uncharged. Okay. Oh, I took a weak cell last time. This one's totally uncharged. Right, okay, different piles. Alright, that'll do, apparently. Oh yeah, then I need to turn them into essence stones. Hello, Smilky Shake. Welcome to the stream. There we go, make some runes. I now have a portal talisman. Huh? I'll power you up with these stones. Oh, we got another follow. Thank you very much as well.
Human, the stones have fueled me, but more are needed.
Level up again. Lava runes. Those are earth-fire combination runes, right? I show the cell and the talisman. Something odd happened at the water altar. The energy in this cell seems different to before. The essence also formed a strange talisman. Fascinating. Guess it makes sense the stronger the runic energy, the more powerful the cell will be. After all, water is more powerful than air or mind. Try making another rune guardian using that cell. In the meantime, I'll see if I can work out what the talisman does. Alright. Medium cell. Because it's medium elemental, it goes into this guy. Look at that. I don't know what you did, but that guardian's much stronger than the ones you made before. Yay. This feels like a fair bit to take in. That cell made a more powerful rune guardian. Great, we're almost there. I think we just need to power up this guardian one more time to close the rift.
I must conserve my power. The portal to the runic altar of water has closed.
Doing that easy quest still. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure I've done like Monkey Madness and Morning's End before. I am excited to get back to them. But we need that portal. Don't worry, I think there's another way. I reckon that talisman you gave me can be used to return the water altar without the portal being open. Just present the talisman to the statue where the portal to the water altar was. Just make sure you take more essence in another cell. Alright, back to mining. I don't remember bugger all about Monkey Madness other than some nonsense about needing talismans. And Morning's End had the agility obstacles that were a nightmare. That's all I remember. Right, grab another cell. And use portal talisman. Make more runes again. Hello, Spades. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream, etc., etc. Happy Rune Pride. Yeah. Oh, I've not put my rainbow shoes back on. Ah, I should go get my rainbow shoes again. I have another cell. Do you want me to power up the barrier again? That's right. If my theory is correct, it should produce an even stronger barrier. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it changed. Just as I thought, we can create better barriers by using stronger cells. Let's charge the Guardian with those stones you created and close this rift. Okay. So much XP.
Humans, I now have the power to close the rift. Brace yourselves.
Yay!
We are safe for now.
Cool. What was all that? What happened?
That was a rift into an area of the abyss known as the Scar.
The Scar? I thought this was meant to be a teleportation matrix.
You are mistaken. While it is true that teleportation magic is strong here, that is only a side effect of this temple's history.
What history?
This temple was built to house a powerful artifact. Many sought to claim this artifact for themselves, including servants of the fallen empire. In their attempt to claim the artifact, they used magic they did not understand. The rift to the Scar was created as a result.
This artifact, you mean the eye?
You are correct. The eye was removed after the battle, but not before the Justicia of the Lion used it to seal the rift once more. She then created us, the Guardians of the Rift, to protect this place in the event the rift was ever reopened.
And we reopened it. But it's been sealed again now. The danger is gone.
Incorrect. Without the power of the Eye, we have no way to seal the rift permanently. It will soon reopen once more. You should leave before that happens.
No, this was our mistake. I'm staying to help fix it.
Me too.
Well, if you two are staying, I guess I will as well.
Your support will be invaluable.
Iganga, could you go back to the Wizard's Tower and let Cedridor know what happened here?
Alright, if you're sure. What about Purston? We have to help her. No part of the Abyss is more dangerous than the Scar. Your friend will have already been consumed.
Oh, lovely.
Now the power of the Abyss grows. The rift will soon reopen once more. Those of you staying should prepare yourselves.
I guess I'd better go and see Cedridor. Good luck. Your ADHD did a thing and you hate it. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Cedridor, it all went wrong.
What do you mean? Was there no teleportation matrix?
Kind of, but not really. The portal took us to the Temple of the Eye, an ancient Ceradominist temple built to house a powerful artifact. Long ago, a rift to the Abyss was created in the temple, but it was sealed. At least it was, until Purston accidentally opened it again. She was sucked into the Abyss, and all these abyssal creatures came out.
Abyssal creatures? We have to get in there and stop this.
It's okay again, for now. Some rune guardians called the Guardians of the Rift were built to protect the temple from the Abyss. They helped us close the rift again, but they say it will soon reopen.
Oh, this is a disaster. I knew that teleportation matrix was too good to be true. I should have stopped this, but I was blinded by my own desires for the matrix. What of Treyborn's apprentices?
They're safe. They chose to stay and help the Guardians of the Rift keep the rift closed.
I will ensure they have all the help they need. I'll also begin researching this rift at once. Maybe we can find a way to close it permanently. In the meantime, I suggest you do what you can to help them as well. After all, this is partially your doing.
Hey,
I know,
pal,
but
take a break. Have some water.
I'll help whenever I'm needed. I could see the future. Okay, Cost.
Thank you, Iganga. I appreciate that you did not mean for things to go this way. You should have this. It belonged to Purston. I don't want to think about where she got it.
A pouch. Do you think she's still alive?
Why? Sadly, that seems unlikely. Still, if anyone can survive the Abyss, it's her. Now we'd better get to work.
Quest complete. That was so much Runecraft XP. 30 already? Nice. Wait, what level do I need to be for Chaos? Was it like 34? 35. 35 for Chaos. Nice. You feel betrayed. How could I make Perilous have one extra cheese? Because it's funny. Because it's funny, Cost. Because Perry says it can't parry anything more expensive than it, and Perilous is one more expensive than it. Your perfect number. Hey, I guess you'll just have to even it out with 9 hydrates. Alright, I should have access to that minigame now. Wonderful. We have been going 4.5 hours. I did say... Well, I didn't say to stream. I did say today might be a longer stream because I wanted to get a lot of quests done. And then we can hang out on Discord and get some levels. So I want to do Daddy's Home next. So I need to go to Varrock. I also need to get my gay shoes. Oh, let me head to the bank. It's Pride Month. You gotta have gay shoes on Pride Month. Where are they? There they are. Put on those gay shoes. Yes, good. Just redeem it 10,000 times and it'll be nice and even. Right, let's get the boat up to Varrock to the barbarian village. Oh, Lexi just did druidic ritual as well. Welcome to the nightmare that is Herblore as Iron Man. We're gonna have to start farming. Or doing tons of Slayer to get seed drops, I guess. That's also a thing. There it is. I could probably put the armor away, except for the gay shoes, you know. So I'm not carrying 33 kilos. Could run a bit longer. Oh, I get to keep those runes. Nice. So I have 2 essence pouches now. Gay shoes stay on during quests. Hell yes. Northeast Varrock. That's near the museum, right? This doesn't seem like a long quest. We can do this. And then it'll be my first lot of construction XP. Right, we'll get into the West Bank. Put away my armor. Make sure I keep the shoes. Put away the pouch. Get out the other stuff I need. Right, planks don't stack, nails do. Bring more in case you fail with some. Okay. Noted. I will bring some spares. Right. Put away the runes. I would like a saw. I would like 905 nails. That should be enough spares. All the planks. And put away the essence pouch. And put away the chisel and bucket. Keep the axe and pick. Probably not going to have any combat, but I'll just put 1 lobster away just so it's nice and even. Right, hammer and 5 cloth. There's 5 cloth. Hammer. Okay, I have everything I need. I didn't put my armor away. There. Is that by the estate agent, or is it just the estate agent? Don't mind me just compulsively organizing my inventory. There, that's better. Organized. Oh, this is the estate agent. Welcome to the Varrock branch of Mahogany Homes, Gielinor's first construction company. I wonder, could you maybe do me a little favor? What kind of favor? Oh, you see, it's about my dad. His house is really decrepit. I need someone to rip out the broken furniture and build him some better stuff. I'll pay you if you can do it. Alright. Tell me more. Mahogany. Nothing too hard. You'll just have to rip out the broken furniture and build replacements. Dad will talk you through it. He's a retired carpenter himself. He loves talking about construction. Why has he got such a bad house? Some kind of economic downturn wiped out his pension plans. It happens more often than you think, but I'd rather not talk about it. Can you help him, though? Alright. Tell me about the job. Nothing too hard. You have to rip out the broken furniture, build replacements. He'll talk you through it. Alright, where does he live? Fabulous. Dad lives in the southeast of Varrock, west of Aubrey's rune shop. His name's Yarlow. Old Man Yarlow, they call him. Alright. Sounds easy enough. How many quest points do I have now? 31. Still not enough for Tears of Guthix. How many was that? That was like 40 something, right? $43. We'll get there. We'll get there. A few more levels, do Dragon Slayer or something.
What brings you here, young lady?
Marlo sent me to fix your furniture.
Oh boy, Marlowe sent you. Oh yes, you've come to help with my furniture. It's in a terrible state. You'll want to start by removing all the tatty old furniture. There are 2 stools, 2 tables, a chair, and a rotten carpet to replace. I need a better bed too. Well, let me know when you've removed all the old furniture.
Alright. Demolish. Demolish. Remove carpet. Is that it, or am I forgetting something? Oh no, there's broken stuff in the back. Okay.
Ah, young lady, how's the redecoration coming?
Well, I've finished removing all the old stuff.
Jolly good, young lady. Now, we'll need to have a talk about what you'll build for me to replace it. You see, I used to be a carpenter myself before the arthritis got me. Such wonderful things I could build. Let me tell you about the things construction can do for you.
We give you this lovely guided video tutorial on construction. Thank you for head pat.
Valerie needs
Good.
water.
And the hydrate. As a builder in your own house, you can create your own rooms full of furniture. A house may start out very basic, but in building mode, you'll see what you can add to it. Only a little bit, slapshing a little bit. Ooh. The fancier options available as your construction level rises. Ooh. Nifty. You can add lots more rooms and build their furniture too, unlocking really handy features. For example, in a study you could build a lectern for creating spell tablets, powerful items that can cast spells without runes. You could sell your tablets to other people too, or share them with the Iron Man group. A teleport nexus can take you to a huge range of destinations, making your home a powerful travel hub. Show your dedication to the gods by building an altar where you can sacrifice bones for bonus prayer XP. With a regeneration pool, you can get healed quickly before you teleport back to the action. You can get a spirit tree in your own home? The estate agents can redecorate your house in different styles if you want something a bit more impressive. And of course, to make your house truly feel like a home, you can fill it with adorable critters. Mole! Examine mole. That's a lot of bobs. What? Drop your guests into the monster pit beneath your throne room. Yay! Torture. All this could be yours if you train construction and spend millions of gold.
I was just getting around to telling you about the furniture I want you to build for me. For a start, I'd like 2 new stools, 2 new tables, and a new chair.
Some basic wooden planks and some nails should do for those.
I won't ask for anything more fancy, it only gets stolen anyway in this neighborhood. I want a new carpet too. They can really change the atmosphere of a room, you know. You can buy cloth at the sawmill to make one. Now for the bed, I've got something special in mind. This town's quite damp, and I don't want the moisture rising up the bed into my blankets. But I found some wood that resists water. There's abandoned crates in the kitchen were here when I moved in, and I found they contain waxwood logs. It isn't used in carpentry, but it resists water, so I want a bed made from that. You'll have to take 3 logs from the crate to the sawmill. Chap there will turn them into planks if you mention my name. I've known his family for years. I think that's everything. 2 stools, 2 tables, chair, bed, and carpet. Off you trot, young lady. I'll be here if you'd have any questions. Keep molin', was the description text for examining the mole. Alright. There's a carpet. I'm bending so many nails. That's a good thing I brought so many spare. Is that purely to do with the quality of the nails, or also in conjunction with my actual skill level? I assume it's both. I can now build shitty curtains. There's a stool. You accidentally bend a nail. You accidentally bend a nail. You accidentally bend a nail. I can now build a clay fireplace. Oh my god, I suck. 5 nails bent in a row. This is too real. I also suck at, like, DIY things. Ah! Oh, no damage. I'm good. Wooden bookcase. Search crates.
Iggy.
Waxwood logs. So I can't build the bed until I get those made into planks, right? Yeah, waxwood planks. Off to the sawmill. Does it actually have a chance to damage me? Yes. Yes, it does. I can now make shitty curtains. Shirtons, if you will. Yeah, I did set a random chance for it to either miss or deal damage whenever the rune skimmy's thrown at me. Yeah, good night, Gwen. Hope you have a lovely night. Waxwood. Free! Lovely. Because I didn't bring any money. Wood feels very slick to the touch. Right, back down here. Back into your house. Oh yeah, I need to train Hunter at some point too, don't I? Those freaking implings. Right, build bed hotspot. That. Oh, if there's no nails, it's done instantly, I guess. Okay. Construction 6. I can make shelves and plants. That's everything. Thank you so much, young lady. Trot off back to my boy Marlowe now. He'll have something for you. Alright, I'll head back. There you go. You got a nice little home. You won't get all damp at night. Well, not for those kind of reasons. Right. Can I spot him through the wall? Where is he? It's just a bookcase. Oh wait, there he is. Maybe he hadn't spawned it. Cow. I finished building the new furniture for your dad. That's wonderful news. Dad's going to be so much happier. I'm very grateful. I promise to pay you for your work. Yeah, what have you got? I can't spare very much money, but I've persuaded the estate agent to let me give you a house of your own. You'll be able to decorate it like you did for my dad's house. Normally a new house costs 1,000 coins, so that's a bit of a saving. Also, I've got a crate of supplies to help you decorate it. I've included some handy spell tablets that'll take you to your house to cut down on walking a bit, as well as one for visiting my boss in Falador. Let me tell you some tricks of the trade, too. That's a lot. Alright. Crate of supplies, a book on how to use them, 400 XP.
You have a new house in Rimington where you can start building. Of course, I live in Rimington. Construction 8. I can now build a chair. Hooray. Read construction guide. Oh, it's not an XP book. It's actually just telling me how the construction skill works. Yeah, I'll figure it out. God damn it, Sixky. Open crate. Ooh. Mithril nails, steel bars, oak planks, regular planks, cloth, Falador, and house teleport. Right. Do I need to hire a butler as well? I want to live somewhere near a bank. Closest bank to Rimington is Crafting Guild? Or Falador. Draenor. It's kind of in between three banks. I wonder if I can get a house closer to a bank. Finger me what in Rimington? Shut up. Okay, I think there is a good stopping point for the night. Also, I am very hungry. You can get a house in Old School Runescape? Yes. For 1,000 coins or the completion of that specific quest. I'm now construction level 8. There's a whole skill to do with building houses. Like, I'm level 8, so I can build a parlour, a garden, and a kitchen. At level 10, I can build a dining room. You can build stuff for cooking, for crafting, for magic. You can get a maid at level 25. Technically, the cook, butler, and demon butler are all better, but I feel like I have to stick with the maid to be thematic. Also, there's just Rick. If I remember right, if you pay them regularly, they'll take items to and from the bank for you? It's been a while. Rick the lad. Alright, we're going to wrap up here. Let me bring up the schedule. I'll put social links in chat so you can keep up to date with everything. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow, and then Greb will be playing, probably finishing Deliver at All Costs over the weekend. Next week's Monday and Tuesday game is going to be different. I might shuffle around the schedule a smidge, because I want to start playing the second Tomb Raider trilogy. You have a raid suggestion? Sure. What is your raid suggestion, Higgs? I'll get Twitch up so I can check the channels and stuff. Oh, also, social links in chat. You can find the Discord, you can find our Blue Sky, the wish list, and the tip page if you've had a really good time and you want to throw money at me. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find all those links in the description beneath the like button. Thank you very much for watching the VOD. I'll see you in the next one.